Well, well. Hello, Alien. Hello, hello. Well, I know there's a lot of lives going on right now. So I'm sure a lot of people are going to be at these other lives. Baby, you're being stubborn. So I don't expect us to have a busy time right now. Almost got 4 cakes on this. Oh, you must be enjoying it, huh? I think it's an easy one. I'm doing another one right there, that pink one. I'm doing that one. That's a timber trails. Yeah, that's like I said before. That's definitely my favorite blanket. It's just easy. It looks nice. You're already planning the next one. There you go. Yes, easy. Well, hello, Poopy. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. So, how's Booby doing? And how's Ancient doing? How are you actually doing? I know with all of your kids, I'm sure you're a very busy person, Aaron. I'm surprised you're up after 9. I used to fall asleep early when my kids were all younger. Hi, Patty. Yeah, I understand that. I was a young mother once, not with that many children, but I remember a time there was a year where I had 7 children in the house because a friend of mine was living with me, and she had 3 kids, and with my 4 kids, man, it was insane at times. So I get it. Your plate is full. I'm surprised you have time to do a channel, to be honest. I'm surprised. Actually, it's probably I would like it because it would be my getaway. The 2 youngest are still up and they're taking pickles and lining a plate with it. It's time for bed. All right, Aaron. You sleep well and thank you for coming in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. And hello, Patty. How's Patty doing tonight? Taking pickles. So cute. Some of the craziest things keep kids occupied. I'm good. I'm good. Just wanting to get this blanket done. Hi, baby. See, someone saying hi to you. Yeah, there's someone on the screen said hi, baby. Well, you're kissing me. You should be kissing her. She's saying hello. Well, there she goes. She's disappearing. She's finding her place. She's finding her place. Isn't that weird? The only dog I know that has to be in their mummy's shirt. Because she won't wear any clothes. She's like, why should I? I can climb into my mom's shirt and be nice and warm. Ugh. No, she doesn't. She won't wear nothing. She'll run and hide. As a matter of fact, if I wanted to, I could pull out her sweater and she'll run into her bed and go to sleep, but I won't be mean. I didn't close my door, so you might hear some sudden barking or something. So I got my door wide open, and I got dogs that are 3 dogs roaming in and out of my room. I miss my dog like that to snuggle at my feet at night. He was the best during the winter. Yeah. She lay, and when we're in bed, I sort of like lay half on my back and half on my side, and she sleeps in this armpit. I wouldn't want to sleep in somebody's armpit, but whatever. That's where she wants to sleep, right under the blankets. But she keeps me warm, right? That's how I see it. At least she keeps me warm. She's snuggled up against me. There's John. Hello, hello, John. I figured everyone was probably over there with Rick doing the cookout, or let's see, Mitch was up too for a while. I don't know if he's still around. And I call baby a mush. We'll take. Oh, she takes after her mama. I say this after listening to your latest song. You carried me. Good job. I just posted another song that I dedicated to Bill Knotts in Alaska, but I didn't put Knotts. I didn't put his last name on it. We've been follow lives together today. Yeah, that one carried me was a song for all of you guys. I was on your song one day at a time, leaving a response. Oh, that's the one for Bill Knotts in Alaska. My hero. Told him it's a Christmas movie. I guess it kind of is. The song is beautiful. Which one? Because I put out 2 today. Yeah, they're both beautiful, I think. I think Bill is a phenomenal human being. I don't know if he'll ever see it, but it's dedicated to him. Thank you. You just listened to Carnivore Woman again? That one so far has to be my favorite. It was probably about my 4th or 5th one that I made, but I put it out first because I liked it the best. I liked how it came out. Bill is America. Yeah, it's fitting for anybody. Yeah, you're about half the man you used to be too, Bill. I mean, Bill. John, I'll tell you what. I could not believe it when I stepped on the scale and saw 292. I stepped back off from it and got back on the scale, and I'm like, well, dang. Hi, Pania. Hi, Pania. Let's see. And Kitchen is here. Yep. Let's see. Debbie, hello, hello, hello to everyone I'm missing. Pania, Mason. Just popping in again. Hello, Owen. Hello. Hi, Sue. Yeah, Debbie. My buddy in crime, my crochet buddy. Hello, Mason. Looks like the gang's all here. Well, almost. But then again, all night long it's our gang, right? I honestly didn't expect this many in here because we have so many lives going on right now. And I don't expect anyone, if you're in another live, to run out and come over here. I don't expect none of you to do that. I'm here for so many hours a night that it doesn't, I'm just going to sit here and crochet. I was sitting at Mitch's channel tonight. Said hi to everyone, and he opens everything up so people could go up there. And I almost went up there. I almost did. And the only reason why I didn't, because I looked up from my crocheting thing and it looked like it was a bunch of guys up there. It's like I am not being the only woman up there. They're all smoking cigars, and it's like, nah, I'll not do that tonight. What are you looking for? Do you like that I left the door open for you? So you come in here and check out the world? You come up here? Kisses? Kisses? Who's that? That's my Tuma. Come up here. You come up here? No? No, you're gonna take off? You can go. It's all right. She's so sweet. She is such a sweet dog. What was supper tonight? I made some turkey soup. And all it was just, I did put a jalapeno in there to give it some spicy flavor. And it was just turkey, that, some chicken broth, and then just some odds and ends spices. And then I turned it into an egg drop soup. My husband said, I would have had some, but you dropped in those eggs, and I'm just not into that. And I said, whatever, it's good. It's more for me. I'll have some tomorrow. You ate a chuck steak. Oh, yeah, had meat. Well, I put turkey leg and some dark meat in a baggie and stuck it in the freezer so I could do just what I did for a meal later on. But that was leftover turkey meat from Thanksgiving I had in the freezer. Not much is up. We're just over here sorting pickles. I haven't had anything yet. Wasn't hungry. All right, so what's next? What is next? Next. This is next. Uh, I may have to run to the bathroom again. I already went to the bathroom. Now I have to go again. So much for your fear of Thanksgiving. You did fine, and you have always documented with videos, done better with weight loss when you eat a bit more. Yeah, that is true. I think you're right, Mason. Yeah, I probably don't eat enough. I don't eat enough fats and stuff. It's probably my case. Does that mean I can eat a whoopie pie? Does that mean I can eat a whoopie pie? Wouldn't that be enough? No, I'm going to pull them out on Christmas Day for everyone to have them. Yep, I'm going to pull them out on Christmas. I figured out what the heck. I haven't touched one yet. My strength must be pretty good. My willpower. Whoopie poopy strawberry pies. Let's see, what is John saying? Grandma, I figured out where I'm going to travel to. I want to walk the Appalachian Trail, 2,100 miles long. Wow. That you need to record, John. That would be one heck of a, journey to do that. Debbie, wow, John, that's so inspiring. Yeah, that would be one heck of a. You just gotta let us know what's going on so we don't think you just up and left us. You gotta keep track. You gotta keep track of us. You gotta tell us what's up. I thought you already had a job, Helix. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Grandma, you can eat a whoopie pie and I will eat a quart of ice cream. Both can have, then be sick together. Yeah. What an awesome plan, Patricia. Thank you for being a teammate. Yeah, I would be sick too because I'm allergic to chocolate. I used to eat them anyway. Well, I didn't really eat a whole one because they were so big and so rich, too sugary sweet. So I never ate a whole one. So I'd eat like a half one. That half one was enough to keep me in the toilet for hours because I'm allergic to chocolate. I get sick. My buddy is going to take care of everything around here. He might purchase everything. Panty 167, great number, where I am comfortable. I'll be starting the channel, Carnivore Roadkill. The best roadkill on this road. We carnivores have to stick together. Well, thank you. Thank you, Patricia. I like your name, by the way, because my mother's name was Patricia. We used to call her, well, I called her Mom, but people would call her Pat. John, when season and where do you start and end? Yeah, that's true. I'm called Patricia, means of noble birth. Yeah, I'm called Pat. Patricia. Oh, wow, we got another. That's right. Patricia and Patty. We royalty. Yep. Kitchen. I'll have to figure out the logistics of everything. It's a long walk. I'll have to do better than 6 miles daily. Will you be by yourself or are you going to do it with other people? But I was the first Patty. Yes, you was the first Patty. Almost from day one, I think. I'm pretty sure it was probably day one. You, Nikki, John, and Mason were the original. Hubby wanted jalapeno poppers tonight. It was all I could do not to eat them all, but I was good girl. Ate only half of one. Well, there you go. Only half of one. Better than a whole one, right? The part near me is in Port Clinton, PA. The tall starts in Georgia, Springer Mountain. Mail your supplies ahead to post offices so you don't have to carry as much. It was so good. Yeah, sure, I am Johnny come lately. The salt caramel coffee makes a good snack. Better late than never. I'm John. Comes zero, early leaves late. I wish I was a coffee drinker. It seems like there's so many good options. I drink mine just plain black. Sometimes, not very often. As a matter of fact, I ran out a few months ago and never did refill it. But I do like the taste of chocolate. It's just that I'm allergic to it. But one thing I found I'm not allergic to is chocolate flavored creamer, that sugar free one. Sometimes I'll put that in my coffee, and it feels like I'm having a snack. But I never did refill the container or anything. Get a new one when I ran out. I ran out sometime in the summertime, but I used to love that in the wintertime, the cold months. Having yourself a nice hot cup of coffee, chocolate coffee. I got some of the chocolate coffee is good, but this caramel salty is, oh my god, great. do do. Oh. Hey Barbara, hey Jen. The only thing is it's $48 for 30 packs. Ugh, that's outrageous. Not much really. How many? So yeah, we're finally over 2,500. Patty, can you imagine that? Yeah, I wanted to see what the number was. I was just looking for that actually. You always beat me to that number, then I have to go find the actual number. Yeah, it's 2502. Whoops. Dang it. I dropped it. Trying to do too many things at once. Here we go. Is what a new is this a new cup? No, this is my main one. One of my kids got me this. I think it was Brandy when she went to Maine. It's got lobsters on it, Portland Lighthouse. Seagulls. I used to love seagulls. Why are all these things so expensive? It's really hard to buy and use. Yeah, I don't buy. Are they talking about that caramel salty is 48 dollars? I wouldn't pay that. No, I'm not going to pay that. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. I can't be splurging on that type of stuff. Yeah, I see it. If I have an extra $48, I'm going to buy me a few extra steaks. not not something to put in my drink. Not that that's anything wrong with anyone else doing that. It's just that for me, I'd rather spend it on steaks, and I'll just do a cheaper version for my electrolytes. It's my after dinner dessert. Well, there you go. I love steak, a good steak, no matter what the heck it is. It doesn't matter to me. And almost 2 days after fast, ketones 2.7. Team Porterhouse. Yeah, whenever anyone asks me, so what do you want for Christmas? I tell them steak. Because anything else I'd want to ask for, they can't give me. But they're like, seriously, I am serious. I want a nice, good, thick steak. Yeah, I haven't heard of Omaha steaks. I mean, maybe I might have, but I don't recognize the name. That would be a good gift. Yeah, that's what I tell the kids when they say, so what do you want for Christmas? I want a steak. I want a nice, thick steak. Because I usually ask for socks. but I think I can buy my own socks. Steak, I have a hard time buying for. You also have a wish list on Amazon. Is that updated? Pretty much, yeah. I didn't put steaks on it though. I didn't. I don't think that's possible. But I was talking about my family, not from you guys. I was talking about my kids, my kiddos. Occasionally a Power Bowl. Yeah, I eat Power Bowls probably at least once a week, at the very least. I used to order from Butcher Block. I thought I would or be interested in, but when I go to their website, none of it makes sense to me. So, and they're expensive. But then again, everywhere is expensive. Now, it must have been you. I was just thinking about someone was saying in here a while ago about they had butcher blocks from their butcher and they used to buy their meat by the box and when I lived, I want to say it's when I lived in Pennsylvania for a couple of years. There was a place that I used to go to and I used to be able to buy for lack of a better word because I can't remember what the word was, a butcher box. And it would have like hamburger in it and it might even have chicken in it, steaks, you know, and you really got a good price on it because you're buying it in bulk, all of it in bulk. And I used to get one of those. It even had like hot dogs in it, and it was different packages, and you just picked the one that you wanted. I wish you could still do that because it was a lot cheaper in the long run to do that. Emma, can you close my door for me? Thank you. You're awesome. Mhm. What kind of big box store is near you where you can get good deals on steaks? Mm, good question. We do have a Costco, but a Costco is like a half hour drive away. We do have a couple of grocery stores, but they're expensive. They're, stores are just getting expensive right now with their meats. Not so much the chicken and the pork. That's all been fairly inexpensive. It's salmon and beef prices are just out of control. Just absolutely out of control right now. What meat box were you talking about, Pania? Maybe I read something else about. Do you have a membership at Costco? Yeah, I do. Yeah, yep. I got a membership at Costco, and I got it so that it's how they have it for two people. It's usually people have their husband on it or their co-partner. I just put my daughter Brandy on it so she can go when she wants to, and she usually takes me because I won't drive the highway, and so we go about once a month to Costco. Although we haven't gone since I bought that. Remember, I bought that big piece of beef chuck or whatever it was, that big piece of meat. I'd like to go and get another one of those. But I need to get my freezers down a bit before I buy in big purchases of meat, which I've done very good, I think. Done pretty good. I did buy that a ham. I got a ham and a roast for Christmas. So that's taking up space, but that'll be gone Christmas. Hi, Bonbon. Hello, hello. Pania, we were excited. Thought we would all score a meat box. Wow, poo. Tired of kicking ass right there. Those lower numbers are for stuff like getting rid of cancers. Great to see you again, Bon Bon. Just thinking a gift certificate to a big box store to purchase what meat you're like, oh, that would be cool for someone. I didn't know you could do that. I hope you don't mind me calling you by your name instead of Grandma. I'm 61, so it's weird calling you Grandma. You're more like a sister. Well, that's fine. I don't expect anyone to call me any. You can call me Grandma. You can call me Barbara. You can call whatever you want. Just don't call me something like Lard Bucket because that's what my dad used to call me. So you can call me anything. You can just say, hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, 65-year-old lady, I'm talking to you. You can even do that. I might even respond. Oh, that's cool. I smoke, so I wanted to try those numbers. Oh, Debbie, Pania, Mason. Grandma, you're getting more empty lately. I love that. Thank you, Vince. Uh, yeah, he was shocked that he saw me putting my own socks and shoes on this morning. He was shocked. I'm a big girl now, Daddy. I'm a big girl. But hi, Vince. More and more empty. At those numbers, you have already killed most of the oxidative cancer cells. You're rocking it. Judy, hello. Long time no see, Judy. Hello, hello. I watched your walk video from today. I must say, I'm so happy for you and proud of you for all the progress, success you've made. You go, girl. Oh, thank you, Bonbon. Thank you. Here lurking as usual. Okay, Judy, lurk away. Love it, love it, love it. I lurk in so many channels. I go and I'll sit in a channel and not say anything usually. And I just sit there, watch it like I'm watching a show. And I'll just sit and crochet. Barb, you can ask Juliet tomorrow about gout, arthritis, pain, anything really. She is well versed in this area. Nice. And hopefully everyone can ask questions too. Thanks, John. I keep reminding myself that with your encouragement, I know my numbers are good currently. Thank you again. Juliet is going to be a guest speaker tomorrow, but Mason can say more about her. Um, she is a member to the channel. She comes in once in a while, if I remember correctly. I've seen her on a couple of other channels as a guest speaker. And Mason was able to get her to come to our open panel on Wednesday. But there's still going to be plenty of room for Debbie if you'd like to come on too. Mason was saying she could probably only stay for a little while, so she's going to be one of the first ones up on the panel. But it's still open for anybody tomorrow night. Um, 292.2 deserves to dream about walking on the ocean beach. That's right. That's right. Thanks, Vince. Thanks. Yeah, it goes in waves. The numbers go up. It'll be down a little bit. It'll stay steady. Like it's been staying at 2.5 2,500 for a couple of days, but it was going up like every hour, a new number. It was like in one day, it was like 20 new members for like about a week. But it hasn't moved in the last day or two, but that's all right. Love putting on my own socks and shoes. Yeah, it's like some sort of independence, right? And a lot of people don't understand that when you lose that ability, they don't understand what it's like that you're less dependent, you're more dependent on somebody else and less independent. Yeah, when you get big, when you're a big person, and you keep losing all this independence, it's really hard, because they don't want to always do things for you. I mean, they love you and all, but they don't want to spend the rest of their life taking care of you. At least that's how I see it, you know. Here, can you put on my socks? Can you help me with my shoes? Don't ever apologize for what you say on your walk. Sometimes I laugh out loud in my office, and sometimes my eyes well up. Aw. And I never know what I'm going to say on my walk. It just comes out naturally. Everything is real and what I'm thinking at the moment. I think when I first was doing my walks, it was like, do I need to like study before I go on my walks and stuff, and I think like the first one or two, it's like I tried to do that, and then it was like, throw it out, throw that idea out, just do whatever comes natural. You're just walking. So you guys get the real deal. It's whatever I'm thinking of at the moment. If something just suddenly pops in my head, like hugging the fire hydrant, I'll go and hug the fire hydrant. Um, Penny, so you dropped like 13 pounds by using the Mojo and got you out of a stall, correct? Victory, my last teenager in the house, just strung all new lights on our Christmas tree. Yippee! I haven't even got my tree up yet. My daughter keeps telling me her and her daughter, my granddaughter's going to do it, but they've been working, so we're waiting for a time they're mutually off together, I think. I think Peter is awesome. Watched him Sunday live. My friend Peter is doing well on Carnivore and enjoys your channel. Oh, is that Peter from the homestead? Is that the homestead? Peter from, I can't remember, the King. I can't remember what his channel name is now. I just had a complete blockage. But it is the same Peter? Okay. I like Peter. Yeah, I catch him every once in a while. He'll come up on my feed. Y'all, tomorrow is my appointment with the rheumatologist. The appointment I've been waiting for since April. As some of you know, by June I was so desperate and crippled up, I started Carnivore. Grandma is banging it, 292 pounds. Woo woo. Just a few weeks ago, she was struggling at 300, and she's so awesome. Oh, thank you, John. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? You didn't put your tree up? I haven't yet. I haven't yet. But I love your room. I love watching you set up your room, Thomas. That was fun. That was so much fun. There used to be a cartoon meme on Facebook showing a 5-year-old with his grandma. Caption said, Grandma, just press enter. Hmm. So how have you been doing since Judy? How have you been doing since you started Carnivore back in June? Because you're saying that you had appointments since June. You were crippled up, and then you started Carnivore. Is it better? I've been waiting to see if you would say it was better or not. Thank you, Pania. Way to go! Yay! Victory, right? And it was unexpected, because the scale hasn't been moving for me, so it was. I don't check it every day anymore, and so I figured I'd check it, and lo and behold. Um, so my hope is for my hands to get some help. Think they'll have Corel Tunnel. Buffering here for me. Am I buffering? Uh, Grandma under. Yeah, that's part that I can't wait for is that 284 because that's where I ended when I went to Maine last year, and I want to get under that. It's almost like from there I'll restart my journey. It's trying to get to 284 so I can continue on. I thought for sure I might get to it by now, but it's taken a while. I hope I'm not buffering. Am I buffering, you guys? No one's answering me. Uh, yes, I understand. I just hit mine at one. You're good. Oh, okay. Whew. Not buffering. Okay. No, I don't hear buffering. Thomas, I love you. You're so cool. I was earlier. Oh, I hope I'm not going to have one of those nights. Hey, Amy. Hey, hey, hey. Grandma Barbara is awesome. I am. Well, I think all of you guys are awesome. I can't believe that, let's see, we started how many days ago? It's been quite a few days ago. Well, quite a few months ago, and you guys are all standing with me. I think it's great. I think you guys are all awesome, awesome. Yeah, Peter, he'll come in and he'll chit chat a little bit, but mostly he's just a quiet person that stays in the heavens. And that's okay. He'll pop out again when he says, well, I'm going to go. I got to go to bed. Everything's good. We love our lurkers too. But he does chit chat with us too sometimes. Of course we are, Grandma. Yeah, of course you are. What? Are you done? Are you done? You just loving the warmth in there? Is that what it is? Yeah. Well, I gotta have room too. Trying to, you gotta give me room. Long time no see. So what did he? So Rick had a cookout. What did he cook? At least that's what I thought that the title said. All I want for Christmas is to wipe my butt. You know, I wanted to put that in that song. There's a song that's coming out. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't posted it yet, have I? Did I post it? No, I don't think it's posted yet. I made a Christmas song and I wanted to put that in there and I could not get it to come right. So it's changed a little bit, but if you really listen to the words, that's what it means. But I actually wrote a Christmas song. I planned on putting it out tomorrow. Ooh. Well, it's so right there. I think today I might have touched. I think I might have. I think I grunted and stretched a little bit more, and I think I might have touched, but it was just briefly. So I'm not sure if that counts. So I think I'm getting close. I really think I'm getting close. I think getting down to 292 might have just helped a little bit. I think you'll be able to do it by Christmas. Yeah, it's so close. Hi, JoJo. Hi, JoJo. Howdy, howdy, all the beautiful people. I went to lunch in town. It was yum. Peacefully, the guy and lady, so nice, happy shop. Loved it. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Joe. Hi, Thomas. Sweet dreams, all. My stupid, needy cat. Blue is demanding attention. Better go before I wake up with unknown wounds. Okay, Pania. Sweet dreams. And don't lose into the battle. I develop ants in my cubicle at work. I think from paper towels that I wipe my mouth with after eating meat. Yeah, I was reading that. I think it's from paper towels that I wiped and instantly I thought butt instead of mouth. My thoughts are still stuck to on wiping my butt. I gotta get some more yarn. Baby, mama's gotta get up. Yes, mama's gotta get up. I gotta get up, baby. Do you mind? I don't need you showing all my saggy stuff. You frat. I'm not sure if you said hello, Jojo, but hello all the same. I love that name, Jojo. Even though it's Josephine, I like calling her Jojo. Um, feeling hope, John, beautiful day. Josephine, that's great. Not good to be that in that spot. Thomas, do you have Barbara's schedule yet to be on for a live? Yeah, I think it was February 7th. Now, Amy, she gave me 2 dates today in the email. I meant to ask her. Yeah, for Thomas, Thomas is February 7th, but it doesn't have a time. And for Amy, it's January 18th at 7 p.m. So I have no time, no idea what time. It just says February 7th, Thomas Live. 4 p.m. Okay, I'll write that down. I better write that down. I'm glad it's 4 p.m. and not a morning. Four p.m. I got my calendar under my keyboard. I do have to get me a, I want to get one of those, what do they call, like planners, I guess, like a calendar planner so I can put all these dates in a planner book. Yeah, January 18th. Yeah, in your email you sent me, Amy, which I'll get it together tomorrow, but in that email you said December 18th. One place you said January 18th, and then inside the email says December 18th. I was like, oh, crap. Which one is it? She gives 2 dates. I'm preaching to the choir. I didn't hit the like button myself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was January too, but it like, wait a minute. What day is it? She's given 2 dates. Victoria, hello, hello, hello. Um, Good evening, enjoying your videos, and I love the song. Beautiful. Oh, which song? But thank you. I've released like 3 or 4 of them, and I have a couple more that's done and ready to go out, but I don't want to throw them all out at the same time. But thank you, Victoria. When I'm doing one of those videos and everything, and if it doesn't make me cry, I toss it. Okay. Yeah, the carnivore woman. Yep. Freedom is coming. Now, one of my viewers, oh gosh, about 2 months ago, sent me a video, and it was a singing choir singing "Freedom is Coming." So that's where that actually came from. Freedom is coming, and it's been my motto ever since. It is so powerful. Aw, it made me cry. It made me cry so hard that was like the 4th or the 5th song that I did up, and that's the one I said this is going to be my first song. This is going to be my first song. Well, it's touched everybody. I think it's touched, well, a lot of people that have come to me said it's made me cry. I don't think everyone's cried, but well, when you're on a journey like this, it is powerful. So if you're going to do music about about something like this. It's got to be powerful, right? Because it's one heck of a battle storm. Jojo Mason, it's all Grandma's fault. She works me too hard. uh, it really is, yeah. Well, I hope I like all the other ones too that I've released and put out there the last couple of days, but I have to admit that one there was my favorite one. That's why it was the first one. But it was my favorite one. But I'm glad people are enjoying it. I'm glad it's touched them, pretty much. When I say I'm trying to keep it real, we all go through all these emotions. When we're doing this journey, if we're doing it for weight loss, whatever we're doing it for, we all go through these ups and downs and all of this struggle. It's real. The struggle is real. And the victories are real. And fire breathing reindeer. And, there's times that I just want to stand outside and just scream about how excited I am in life. But that's the whole thing is nobody out there in life really listens. Unless you're going through it, you just don't understand. I can share it with everyone around me and they just, yeah, okay. But they don't understand how how it takes over your life and how you really have to struggle. Oh shucks, okay, I'll admit it. It put a tear in my eye. It was a beautiful song. Yep, we are a group of individuals that have gone through something. Yes. And not every human being on this planet, they don't go through it. Quite a few of them are, as the population, goes rampant with people overweight. But, you know, we're all going through the same thing. So we understand the struggles and we understand how hard it is realistically, to win this battle of obesity. We all understand it. But the carb eaters don't. They don't. Yeah, I think so too, Amy. We are drawn we're drawn to each other. I think you're absolutely right. And this some creators say, well, there's way too many carnivore channels out there, and I'm thinking to myself, there needs to be. There really needs to be. The more the merrier. The more that word gets out, I think the stronger this community will get. That's why I leave this open to everybody. If you want to post your channel, you want to grow a channel, you come right in here and you talk about it. We're going to support each other in this. The carb eaters are going through something too, but they aren't ready to change yet. No. That's why it's so important that even though they lack the understanding of our struggles or they just don't care, that as they see us change, it's going to help them to perhaps start. So it's not a failure for them to watch us. It might be hard for me that they don't understand now, but as I change and as I lose weight, they notice. Look at my husband says, you're getting empty. See, it's already sparked in him that I'm changing. I could put on my own socks. I didn't need to have him help me. people take notice of your victories. They may not always say it, but they take notice. Yeah, that's true. And that's great too. That's great too. Not that we don't care. No, I know my husband cares. It's just that he's not a supportive individual that I need. He loves me. I love him. Don't get me wrong. But he's seen this from me before and all these other diets in the past trying to get healthy. So to him, it's another diet. It's no big deal. You know, I'll move on eventually and try something else. I'll see you all later. Okay, okay, Target. Okay, Thomas. And that's huge. It's the little things that are huge victories. Yeah. Hey, I'm still trying to get to the point where I can wipe my ass. I am so tired of sticking my butt in the shower. I'm here every day. I'm not carnivore. Yeah, and you understand our struggles. So when I say I'm saying about the people that surrounds me on the outside here. They don't understand. But there's some like you, Mike, understands. You see it, but there's some around us that don't. I remember when I was able to do that. Do what exactly? Wipe your butt? Or I'm very open that it's like a challenge for me to stop being able to wipe my butt by Christmas. It's my Christmas present. Yeah. See? Everyone thinks that everyone should wipe their butt. They just expect that you're able to. And we're not going to share that. That's too shameful to share that. Yeah. You're like our mascot, Mike. And you don't have to be carnivore to be here. Did I miss a song? I heard a carnivore woman and dedicated to Bill in Alaska. There's also another one that was released today called You Carry Me. It's dedicated to all the viewers that are with me along this journey. So I think, three out right now. I love You Carry Me too. It's for all you guys. Is to say pretty much thank you. And I love the dedication to Bill. I love that song. Yeah, they're all on the channel. There's going to be quite a few of them between now and Christmas because I'm trying to get a library built up. I have quite a few of them that I've done, but I'm not going to release them all at once. I'm doing them one a day. And I think I have like 5 or 6 on my channel not published yet. A couple of Christmas ones. But every day there's going to be another one. But I'm doing the ones that mean the most to me first. I mean, they all mean something to me, but there's another one out called "You You Carry Me." You carried me. I'm not carnivore, but I know how beneficial a carnivore diet is. I wish I could do it, but I'm not a big meat eater. Maybe one day I'll try it. Yeah, and that's okay too. You don't have to be a carnivore to be in here. You don't. But what I do ask is that you're respectful to the carnivore way or the keto, because I don't see myself strictly carnivore, even though that's what I'm doing right now. Eventually I'm going to be keto or ketovore. So, but any place in your life, you can be here. It's whatever. Even if you're just a crochet, there's people that just crochet that comes here, and that's okay. But we do a lot of talk on carnivore here. But we do a lot of talk about crocheting too. I'm I'm sure that sometimes when I sit here and I just talk about crochet, that I drive all the carnivores crazy. You're being very needy today. You have been very needy today. I don't know what's going on, but you've got food here. You want? Oh, you did eat your food. Okay, so you ate. You ate dinner. I don't like fish much either. I like white fish only. Not a fan of seafood. I love seafood. I I don't eat it enough, but I do love it. I might, yeah, I don't really eat it anywhere near what I should. Yeah, it's just that it's not cheap. Chicken and pork is my main foods, and eggs, because those are more inexpensive. And then every now and again, I'll throw in some beef, and you know, I'll throw in some of that, and it'll be like something special. But I mostly eat just, and there's days where I'll just fry up a couple of slices of bologna and call it good, because I'm trying to fit in some more cheaper meals, or hot dogs. I'll eat hot dogs. I'll slice up a few sausages and throw that in the fry pan and have that as long as I can keep it under 5 carbs a day. That's my goal. No one told me I had to keep it under 5. That's what I'm allowing myself, is 5. And I go from 5 carbs under. If I eat something, as long as it's under 5 carbs, I do it. I don't care what it is. That's why, I decided tonight I made some turkey soup. I cut up one jalapeno pepper to flavor the soup. It's 38 degrees out and the snow is melting. Whee! Love you all. Good night. Have steak dreams. You too, Helix. Have steak dreams. I felt my best totally carnivore, but I've been back and forth to keto, but I always go back because I start hurting again. Yeah. Now, wouldn't it be great if you could figure out what food it is that is hurting you? Because I'm sure it's particular types of food, or a certain vegetable that you might, or something. There is a certain ones that bothers you. Just like I know pork. The certain types of pork bother me, and certain types of foods, like a lot of fruit. If it's citrus, bothers me. If we can break down or figure out all the foods that bother us and not eat those, so we don't have to strictly be carnivore strictly all the time, would be great, right? I eat lots of hot dogs and I've healed. I buy clean when in sale and not do clean when I have to. Exactly, Bride's Biscuit. That's just what I do. When there's something that goes on sale, I buy it. When it goes on sale, I buy it. I don't care what meat it is. Hey, I bought a couple of what do you call them? Oh, I forgot what, briskets. I bought 2 briskets last month because I found them so dang cheap that I found them like $20 or $30 each. For a good sized brisket. They're like $80, $90. And I picked them up dirt cheap. But by golly, I did pick them up. I bought them. And they were the last two, too. I wasn't going to leave one there. No. I got one brisket left because that day I cooked one and I ate off from that all, like 3 days. My husband too. I put some in the freezer. We had chuck roast for $6.99 a pound today. Yeah, yeah. You got to do it when it's on sale, guys. For now on, the only thing I'll be having is rice. I think today would have been 6 teaspoons of rice, whatever that is. No idea how to spell it. So yum. Yeah, I don't eat rice of any color. I don't eat rice. Never again in my lifetime will I eat rice. Nope, nope. If I eat rice, I'm afraid I'd see the fire department again, and that isn't going to happen. No rice for me. That's right. No rice for me. Ever. Even if someone told me it's the healthiest thing in the world for you to eat, I would not eat it. It's absolutely no way. I love you, darling. I love you, my baby girl, my baby girl. I love you. Yes. And she's being so needy today. She's in heat. She's in heat and just being so needy. I'll never eat rice again after hearing Barbara's story either. Ah, yeah, this is my baby girl. Yes, you my baby girl. I love you. Yes, I love you so much. I do. I love you. Yeah, she's the girl. She's a pretty girl. A pretty girl is being very demanding today. Same here. I eat pretty clean, but only half the time. I can't get beef here in any decent sales. Almost always just ground beef, but still I healed. It worked for me. Just getting rid of plants. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't worry about it too much. Like I said, I just worry about the carbs. I try to stay under 5. So if I'm eating something like a hot dog and they're 1 carb each, I won't have more than 3. Leave my room because there might be like a little over a carb, or I might have a couple of eggs with them or something. So I leave that little room there. But yeah, she just wants her mommy. She's you know how it goes when a puppy dog's in heat. She's in heat. So I don't know if they do you think dogs have cramps like us women do? She might be not feeling good because she's in heat. I don't know. I don't know if dogs get sick when they're in heat. But man, is she being so needy for attention. Yeah, just being so needy. Yeah, I love you. I love you. Do you love me? Do you love me? I love you. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, I love you, darling. I love you. Yeah, I haven't gotten much crocheting done today because this has been her for the majority of the day. Right? I know. I know you love me. I know. All right. All right. Yes. You're such a good girl. Do you got belly ache? Do you got a belly ache? What are you begging for? You begging for more pats? Poor baby, not good that pain. Wait, baby eats mainly meat, right? Yeah, she just eats. Well, every now and again she does have access to an open bowl of dog food because we keep Money's dish always full. Every now and again she'll go and eat from Money's dog bowl. So, but mostly she's just carnivore. If it wasn't for Money, she wouldn't have access to any dog food. But I'm not going to beat her over the head for eating dog food, right? But you do get your carnivore life. Yeah, she ate some turkey soup today, and she had her normal chicken. I honestly don't think she is 4 years old. She is a rescue dog. She came from very, very sad conditions, and that's why I spoil her. She didn't even know how to be a dog. She really didn't. She was existing in a box, a small box with seven other brothers, sisters, just existing. Food just thrown in there, pee and poo everywhere. It was just horrible, horrible. Food wasn't even in a bowl, it was just tossed in with all the urine and poop. But she's 4. And we didn't really know how old she was. We're going by. We got her in October, and I took her immediately to the vet. She got some shots because we didn't know if she had any. And he estimated her age as 2 at the time. So we just make it that in October she has a birthday. And we celebrate her birthday. She even gets doggy ice cream on her birthday. She didn't even know how to eat or drink out of a bowl. She was afraid of bowls. And it's because of Money why she even started to become dog like. She was afraid of everything. She would shake constantly. For like a year, all she did was shake. And she's gotten pretty much out of her shell, and now she rules the house. So we think it's funny that she went from a scared dog to the queen, the queen bee. Yes, we got a dog named Money, a pit bull, and now they're best friends. They're best friends. They're very, very close, best friends. They protect each other. She acts like a big bully when he's barking. She goes right up there and barks with him. It's like he's training her to be a dog, and I think it's so sweet because she used to run and hide, and you'd have to go find her, right? I can't wait to date and see the look on my man's face. Fun times. Oh, I love you, honey. What are you baking? Why are you baking? We have no idea. I was told that there was no water bowl in the box, and food was just thrown on the bottom. There was no food unless they only brought out food and then pulled it out. I don't know. The box was small. The box was not like a big dog for eight. For The box was not big at all. It, to have 8 dogs her size in the box, they were all crowded in. It was ridiculous. It was really, really super sad. So the only thing we can figure is that they probably dumped the food in the corner of the box or something, and then just once in a while put a water dish in there. There was no water bowl. So we don't know how she drank. Mama got that spot, huh? Mama found that spot. Mama found that spot. We keep getting 2 cases of wet cat food per month worth around $80. We have no idea who's sending them from Chewy's. We've been getting them every month for 6 months now. Crazy. That's how my cat Audrey Hepburn was too. She was extreme. She has extreme anxiety. I understand, baby. You are a good mommy to her. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's for your cats outside. My Penny, she had 17 puppies. Oh my God. We had 2 people help. It's beautiful how the other mama dogs took in the puppies. All right, you ready to go in your bed? Are you ready to go in your bed? You ready? Let's go in your bed. You gotta fight me. Let's go in your bed. Let's go in. There you go. Uh, don't give me those looks. Jeez, don't give me those looks. I don't want to see those looks. No, I don't want to feel guilty. I don't want to see those looks. I'm not looking. She's over here giving me dirty looks. I'm not looking. All right, what's going on here? What is going on here? I hear people. I hear people about cats and such. Spread it around. Get the right person. They bless you. Grandma, are you thinking of doing a 48 live for Christmas too? Not just for Christmas, but it's for the weekend before Christmas. And I even got a fasting song done, 48 hours. That's cool. Uh, but yeah, it's gonna be, how far away is it? Let me see. Not this coming weekend, but the next weekend. I'm doing a 48-hour fast on the 20th and the 21st. But I'm not doing it on Christmas. I'm doing it before Christmas. Oh, phone call. Have to go drive. It's too hot. Hopefully catch up later. Okay. Okay. Catch you later, Jojo. Yeah, she'll probably come out in a couple of more hours and get more get more loving. But she's been in my lap quite a few hours today. I let her because I know she's probably where she's in heat. She probably just needs it. Is that when you want? Yeah, right. Mason, you're so funny. I tell you what, I'm telling you right now, if Italians show up, oh, the 48-hour stream. No, 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 no. No, the 48. Are you talking about the? Oh, I looked at that wrong. Yes, sorry, Vince. I just saw 48 hours, and I was thinking of my fast. No, the Christmas live when we come out. How did we plan that? How was that? Was it Christmas Eve night, right? From Christmas Eve night when we go live, we're doing it that night and then all day for Christmas. Or are we doing it the night before Christmas Eve, Mason? I can't remember. We're doing it the night before. So when we come on the night before Christmas Eve, so on the 23rd, the night of the 23rd, we start going live all for all of Christmas Eve and then continue till Christmas and then off. Okay. Does that make sense to everybody? Eve and Christmas, yeah. So when we go 9 o'clock, the night before Christmas Eve, yeah, we'll be live. And I'm not going to have out of state people here on those 2 days, so I can be here the majority of the time. And I don't expect everyone to be here. I don't expect it at all. It's only if you're bored, you can show up, but I don't expect anyone to have to be here. I'm just going to do it because that's what I might sit here and watch somebody else's live, but I'm going to be here when I can. Otherwise, I'll be sleeping. We'll probably do stay up then too. Maybe start earlier or something. I don't want to do too much because I don't know what other live viewers are doing. But we're just gonna do what we planned on doing. And again, if but New Year's Eve, I'd want to do something. But it's my daughter's birthday. I don't know. We could do a 24 hours on New Year's Eve. It doesn't matter. But I'm only going to do 12 hours at a time and relog so that way there we can save it because we had some really fun moments. Mason and I had a great time and we lost all of that footage. I wanted to see that so bad, how crazy we were. And I kept waiting for it to load and then I found out, no, once it's over 12 hours, that's it. So we're going to be here, but we have to relog the stream before the 12 hours. I mean, I still have things I got to do on Christmas. Family's still going to open presents and stuff like that and have Christmas dinner, but that's only going to be for a few hours. But all around all of that, I plan on being here. We could all come on and at say 9 p.m. and watch all the ball drop on New Year's. Yeah, we could do that. Share the screen. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's got. Well, I can get free access to New York Square type thing, and we could watch that because they do have free access for Times Square in New York. But I think everything's okay as long as I talk. We're talking. We can't just. I think. Okay, found carried me song. Ah, yay! Now I like that song too, but not much alien talk lately. I know. Whatever happened to this thing supposed to be here by Thanksgiving? Wasn't it by Thanksgiving? Whatever happened? That supposedly something is supposed to be coming our way that looked like a spaceship. Did it just stop and turn and go away? Headed towards Saturn? December 19th, it will be its closest to us. You think it's a hoax? Oh no, my food noise in my head is talking to me. I wish that would go away. Midnight was my snack time all my life. Annoying. I know it's my cortisol rising to start the dawn phenomena. Oh, yeah, I was having a lot of food noises. Man, boy, was I ever tested. It's getting a lot less now, but boy, oh boy, it was tough there for about a week. I don't know why, but it was rough. John, it's the aliens. That's it. It's the aliens. It's the aliens. Madness, I think you're onto something. All those years of listening to Coast to Coast. I used to watch that or listen to that myself, Coast to Coast. I used to listen to it all the time going to work on the radio. It's the 20th, it's Saturday and Sunday, the 20th and 21st. There's a few of us that are going to be doing it. Ever do an alien blanket? No, can't say that I have. It's still on at night here. Is I heard he got sick there at one point. I'm assuming he's better. All right. We're going to be starting Friday night when it turns from Saturday into, when it turns from Friday into Saturday night. I'm starting it at midnight that day. So it's Friday night. Once it hits midnight, it turns into Saturday. I'm doing it then, all day then, and then all day Sunday, and stopping Sunday night at midnight. They dropped off Ancient here. But now he's a keeper. They can't have him back. I'm just drinking my electric light water, and I'm going to allow myself coffee. I'm going to allow myself my regular beverages that I've always had. I'm just not going to be doing my food. I'm not going to, like drink anything like bone broth or anything. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to do my electric light water, my coffee, my tea, my unsweet. There's no sugar in my tea. It's just tea water with ice. Yeah, I can't remember all that said they were going to join it. There was a couple from in here. Okay, black coffee, black tea, herbal tea, water. Go ahead if that's what you normally would drink. Why not? I don't, as long as it doesn't have any calories or anything. That's my thinking of it. Go ahead and have it. It's your fast too. I just see it as I'm giving up food. I'm doing no carbs, no calories, no food. But I'm going to drink non-calorie things. So if that's what you'd like to do, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to do it, but if other people want to, that's up to them. I'm not going to tell them, no, you can't have that. I'm not going to be their police. Yeah, I'm not going to be anyone's police. But I'm doing coffee, tea, and water. My water has my electrolytes. My tea and my coffee does not have any carbs, no sugars, not even fake sugars. That doesn't have any creamers or just coffee and water or tea and water. Yeah, I have before, but I never made it 48 hours. I've done 36s, and I've done plenty of like 20-hour fast type things or 23. No, please, just some people don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Can make fast harder, probably controlled to your food noise after Thanksgiving because of the yeah. Yeah, that's what I think it was too. And I'm gonna have the Jello again. I saved there's 2 cups in the freezer. At least I think there's 2 cups left. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen them. Someone else has probably ate them. But Grandma, I'm going to join you on that fast. Okay, John. Yeah, you'll do great on it. It's only 2 days. You've done 20 days. You'll be fine. There you go. Also, hi. Was just planning to lurk tonight, but my big mouth always has to talk. Well, at least we know you're here. So if you wanted to still continue to lurk, I'd be lurking because I want to crochet, but I got the advantage. I can be here and talk. I fasted for 8 days a few months ago. I felt incredible. Well, there you go. Yeah, I wrote a fasting song for this too. It's been done now for a couple. Well, it's been done for a while since from the night we talked about it. We love your talking. I think he's talking about you, Candy. We love it when you come down and talk to us. I had so much energy. I was crazy. Was watching Joe's Facebook Live and almost done with my brother's. Oh, I got to tell you something about your husband, Joe. This is so crazy. So I just get done writing one of my crazy songs. I call them crazy songs. Heartfelt song, and I did it up and I've got it posted on my channel. It's just not posted for the public. It's just I finished it, and I'll be danged, I looked at my phone to see if and your husband's got a short there talking about the old you and who you're becoming, and that's what my song was exactly about. I was like, holy shit, that is so strange that this song that I just wrote is exactly what your husband's short was about. It freaked me out so bad. It's like that, and I don't. He's never been on my phone like that before, ever. And his video short popped up while I was downloading my song, and he's talking about what my song is about. Yes, yes. I've never had him pop up on my phone ever. And here he's got all the cards out, pointing to the cards and talking about your old self and going to your new self. And I'm like, what the heck? What a coincidence. It just blew my mind. It was almost like this was meant to be, and this was proof of it type of experience. It was just so weird. So somehow there was a spiritual connection or something going on at that moment. I'm thinking about doing a drive fast drive fast or dry fast during that time. I've never done a drive fast. I like to see what it's all about. 48 hours is perfect. All of that is very big in this house. We are all about healing and spiritual. So I think your songs are weird. I don't think your songs are weird at all. You are tapping into a source and healing through poems. It's beautiful. Sue, that's something John can answer because I've done my little fast every day, like my intermittent fasting, but never how many days fasting. So that's definitely a John question. Gotta go. Night. Um, Work will be crazy tomorrow. Love y'all. All right. Good night, Elena. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. Thank you. We love your big mouth. Mouth candy. Such a good thing comes out of it. Any tips to get through the fast? You really need to be fat adapted. And I know when I used to do 36-hour ones in the past, I made sure I had a nice fatty meal. And I don't mean carbs, I mean just fatty meal before you start. That's how I used to handle it. But I just did 36s. This is going to be my first 48. I have one, don't fast at all. No, I want to fast. I've been wanting to do one for a while, but I was waiting until I felt for sure I was fat adapted. Because if you're not fat adapted, it's hard to get through one. Baby, I don't know about that. I could have sworn you was in your house. I don't remember you coming down and getting in my shirt. I would fast during Lent. I've only done up to 40 hours, but I've read a lot about fasting. Yeah, I did years ago. I would do one meal a day type stuff and do up to 36, but that was it. This will be my first long one. Well, then it's in some people that fast a lot. 48 hours isn't all that big deal, but it is when you don't do fast. She went up your shirt and you didn't notice. Yeah, I know, right? It's just I'm just so used to her doing it that she did it and I didn't even notice. Well, on a 16/8, I've done well on a 16/8. I've never done past the 18/6. That's it. Yeah, doing that. Well, I do one meal a day, which I would consider like a 23/1. I've done those a lot. Right. Yeah, it gives your body a chance to heal and heal better. I'm doing it, hopefully, doing it more often for some of my fat hang because I get a lot of fat, loose skin, and that's supposed to help with that, Mike. So that's why I'm doing it. I mean, my skin, um, my skin is getting really, really empty, for lack of a better word. It's getting empty. And so I know that fasting isn't going to take care of all of it, but I think it's going to help some. So I figured, hey, it's not going to hurt. Well, it depends. I'm going to say, honestly, Mike, to me, a fast is even if you just gave up something. That's like a religious fast. A lot of people do. Myself, if I felt like doing a 48-hour fast, but broths were okay, along with water, I would do it. But some people will say, oh, no, you can't have any calories, no fats, no anything. Some people do them. Some people do like bone broths. Some people put butter in their coffee, their hot drinks. It just depends, really. You know, I say that because if you're asking a question like that, you need to research it because people do fast for different reasons, and it depends on why you're doing a fast. Yeah, exactly, Candy. And some people put like fat butter or something in their coffee, as long as it doesn't contain any carbs. Yeah, I tried it once and I didn't like it, so I never did it again. I like I think the reason why I don't like it is because I'll let a cup of coffee sit. Like it's been sitting now for 2 hours. I'm still drinking and it's cold coffee. I'll still drink it. And if I put butter in it, and I do that every day, if I was to put butter in it, it's cold. It's gonna be all like chunky butter and coffee mix. I cannot do it because of the high metabolism. I am supposed to be eating protein every 2 hours. I was just curious. Just sounds nasty. Yeah. Some people like it though, and that's okay for them. Yeah, see, butter is good in coffee when it's warm. But because I drink it cold most of the time, I don't put it in it. Yes, being fat adapted makes the fast a lot easier, especially during the first 36 hours. If you get into the fast with high ketones, it makes it easier. Now, the only reason why I liked it when it was hot. It was when my coffee got cold, I didn't like it. It was always green, but I think he might have got a free membership, and now he might have lost membership. I don't know. I use the butter for calories now in coffee. It's great that you like Alien. Drink it all you want. I'll stick to cream and sugar. Gotta do what you gotta do for yourself. You gotta do you. Everyone's gotta do you. Well, do themselves. Yeah, it's just a yeah. Hmm. Yeah, see, I don't normally use cream or sugar. Never have. When I first started drinking coffee when I was like 18, because I was working two jobs, I would drink it with cream and sugar because that's how my parents drank it. But I didn't like it, so I kept cutting back on the sugar, and then it was just cream and coffee, and then I even did away with the cream and was just drinking it black. So I've been drinking it black pretty much my entire life since I was like 19 or 20. But I've cut back. I used to drink multiple pots every day. I always had coffee going. And now it's just mostly one cup when I come into the live. I not very often do I drink it. When I get up in the morning, I have my iced tea. Now and again, I might put in something like that sugar-free hot cocoa creamer that you can get that's sugar-free. But I haven't done that since summer. I ran out last summer and just never rebought more. Sardines for 72 hours. Really? What does that do? I've done sardines for not 72 hours, but for like 36 hours. And the reason why I did it was because I was in a stall. So sometimes when you do like a sardine fast or an egg fast, I've also done an egg fast where you eat nothing but eggs and cheese for 5 days. Um, yeah, I've done that. Eat every kind of egg you can. But they jumpstart me to start losing weight again, and then I would just go ahead and start losing weight again. So sometimes people do those just to, I call it a shock to your system, because I think your body doesn't expect it, right? All right, I'm moving. Give us some real food. All right. See, I'm good. We're moving along now. In Peru, some people put cheese in their coffee too. I think butter, it's kind of normal. All right. Well, hello, Grace. Is this your first time here, Grace? It raises your ketones and teach an important lesson. Sardines are nutrients dense and has a 1-to-1 fat ratio and protein ratio. They also don't break a long extended fast. Oh, okay. In Peru, some people put cheese. Now that's something that probably wouldn't be too bad as long as it melts in that coffee. No, I don't know. Maybe it's a soft cheese. So listen to Dr. Bose. about sardine fast, and she's a master at sardine fast, and she does 72 hours every single week with sardines. I mean, I like sardines, but I don't think I'd go that crazy over sardines. Well, that's very interesting, Barbara and John. Thanks for the info. I agree. Sometimes our body needs a jolt in the right direction. Yeah, I do a lot of sardines myself. I eat about 24 cans a week. Red meat doesn't do me good spikes. My insulin is too high. I do probably about, I like having sardines with my pork rinds. So I might do like a can a week, but just for something special when I don't feel like cooking. That's why I have my sardines. It's like I don't have it as a snack. I actually have the can and some pork rinds as just like a small meal. And it's weird because it's always like on a night that I'll have like chicken and I might eat like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I'll take a piece of that baked chicken and I'll eat it. But then it's like I don't think that was enough food. Grandma, that wasn't enough food. So then like about 3, 4 hours later, I don't feel like cooking again because I just cooked a meal. So I'll that's when I'll have my pork rinds and my sardines. It's like nights like that that I do it. Sitting here with all my projects done, wondering what to start now. Oh, I gotta check. You said you posted a picture on Discord, right? Let's see. Let's see this picture if I can find it. Selfies. What selfies? Oh, oh. I didn't see these pictures. Just seeing them now. Oh, I saw this one today. I'm going to show pictures, guys, from Discord. Oh, this is John with the cows in the back. Look at that. I want that meat in my freezer. Which one of those cows is going to be in my freezer? And there he is all bundled up for his walk. Look at those roads that he walks on. Oh my goodness. That looks like it goes forever. That's Tornado Alley, isn't it? Is that Tornado Alley? Sue, I was bedridden back in April on diabetic medication and heart medication. I lost 77 pounds since then and off all medication and reversed diabetes and heart problems. There he is, all bundled up, ready to go face the cold. So that's John. Let's see. Oh, here's another one of John. Look at that horse. The horse is even smiling. He's so happy. I like that picture. Oh, what do we got here? Can you imagine all them horses out there? You're looking good there, John. Poopy has arrived and alive, feeling real jive, sugar babies. I'm showing pictures. Oops, I didn't show that one. There's John, and there are the horses. I like that. I like that picture. Ah, this is Helix. Well, she's not here, so let's check. Oh, Bride's Biscuits, kitty cat. Aw, that's so cute. Hi, Poopy. Oh, yeah, Candy's baby. Isn't that such a cute picture? That's such a cute picture. All right, show your projects. Here we go. This is Ancient's blanket that he just made for his granddaughter. Isn't that cool? Aha. That is a nice blanket right there. Nice blanket. That is pretty. You did yourself a good job there, Mike. But that is a nice blanket. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Yep, that's all for now. All right. I thought you were a female. Sorry. Who do you think was a female? I missed that. Poopy? You thought Poopy was a female? Oh, Alien. Oh, I know Alien wasn't a female. Let's see. So how you doing, Poopy? How are you doing? Oh, that's a beautiful blanket. I love it. Yeah, very nice work, Mike. Hello, Jinx. Jinx Love. That is a lovely blanket, and I really like the one you're working on, Grandma. Oh, thank you. It's getting there. It's getting there. You're writing? Writing my book for an hour before I came on. Taking a break? Writer's block? Taking a break? So, how's Poopy been? Did you get enough sleep last night? Jinx Love. Is this your first time here? Jinx Love? I like the name. I like the name. Well, we're here 7 days a week, um, 4, 5, 6 hours a night. If you have a channel, you can do fire hydrant, all one word, and it would drop your channel in the chat. But we pretty much crochet. Well, not everyone crochets, but we just hang out. Some of us are crocheters. Some of us do the carnivore journey. Some are keto. Some are Americans. And we talk about anything under the sun. I'm not on my channel's account. Okay, but you do have the ability to write down fire hydrant. If you forget the word when you're on your account, you can just ask anyone in blue. They can tell you that it's fire hydrant. It was on my recommended. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that it was recommended. So welcome. Welcome to the channel. YouTube can be cool, yes. Sometimes. Yeah, I follow the carnivore way of eating, that lifestyle, but it's not mandated for you to be a carnivore being in here. I also crochet. It's not mandatory to be a crocheter. This is just a hangout room, and we just hang out. We talk about all kinds of different things. We were just talking about aliens. Uh, Hi, Grace. Two newbies at once. Oh, Grace is new as well. She goes live and lets people come on Wednesday. So make sure you come back tomorrow's. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, on Wednesday, the first person that's coming on the panel is Coach Juliet. I can't remember her whole name, but she'll be here to answer any questions. Carnivore, um, it, gout, arthritis, if you're dealing with that. So she's going to be around to be able to answer all of those kind of questions. I am doing keto, and I'm a crocheter, and I dig aliens. Well, there you go. You'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. Because lots of times we do talk about keto and carnivore and fasting. We were just having a fasting talk. But you're not mandatory to do any of that. Just hang out. We're a nice supportive group. You can talk about your victories, your story, and we all listen and cheer you on. And now, Grace, I don't have any kids. I'm 19. Well, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Grace. Let's see. Gonna change color to white. Um, I joined Barb on cam on Saturday nights. We crochet together. It gets silly. Also, I have a channel too. Yep. And you're more than welcome to come in on your channel and post what it is. We are very much supporters of each other and in our YouTube journeys. I might do that. I might go do that now. There you go. No harm in that. We also all get free Chick-fil-A. Just go into Chick-fil-A and tell them you watch this channel and see if you get it for free. Ha ha ha. Poopy. Ha ha ha. I wish that was the case. I'm a subscriber there now. I'll chat in a few minutes. Okay. You got to be careful. He's a jokester. He likes to joke around, but we love him. But you're more than welcome to go there and see if they won't actually give it to you for free. They won't. Candy, do you see this? I see it. I'm at top chat. I don't live chat. I got to put my live chat on. John, you didn't remind me. I wonder if I missed any chats today. Yes, every Sunday, free for watchers. I hope you got a big fat wallet there, buddy. Telling people that. Saw what yesterday? Mason saw it also yesterday. Saw what? Yeah, I didn't remember. Was talking about me? Do I get a snot on my nose or something? Um, I am the husband of a popular YouTuber, and her niche, her channel is called The Wads. She does like mummy motivation. Yeah, she does a lot of house cleanup. Oh, every Sunday they're closed. See, you're a jokester. I called it. That's why I said don't believe Poopy because he's a jokester. Ah, there it is. Well, that's awesome. I had a small channel for gaming before this. Was once a blog channel, but my fiber arts channel is brand new. Just a few shorts on it for now, so far. Oh, okay. Well, come on, get up. Go in your house. There you go. Oh shit, John. I will go finish it now. Be right back. Rides. Oh, is this you, Jinx Love, that came in and said fire hydrant? Go to channel. Oh, did you make those things? That's pretty. I love your that scarf you get on. And what a pretty kitty. Rye Design Fiber Arts. Well, I just subscribed to you. Hi, Jojo. Welcome back. There, I just subscribed to you, right? I'm just gonna call you Jinx. Rides or Rye. Call you Rye. And that's Flo. I should post a new short soon of my service dog in his new sweater. Yeah, that's fine. It's Re, short for memory. Aw. Redesigns. Yeah, I like that scarf. I miss Jerry. What? Jerry had a live? Well, it's nighttime, so I'm sure Poopy's busy putting the last of his kids in bed. Mhm. Hope her voice be okay and Jerry drives home safe. I was thinking it was Wednesday. You don't use it on Wednesday, my bad. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta be on my other my other studio, I guess you'd call it. Now tomorrow night's open channel, guys. We have one person coming in for a little while and then she has to leave. She's got to go to bed fairly early, so What is fiber arts? Fiber arts is things like anything to do with like yarn. It's fiber. It's some sort of material. Some people even say it also covers things like if you sew clothing. So it's a lot of different things. Anything to do with fiber, with cloth or yarn. I have good stories prepared. So be on at midnight sharp. So sure you will. I'll be looking forward to it, Poopy. I can always count on you with some funny stories or fun stories. What is open channel? Also, do you have a Discord server? Yes, I have a Discord server. Let me go into it and I'll pull it up. New mention. What is a new mention? Oh, all right. Copy. There it is. You can post your projects on there. You can chit chat. You can use, if you we got voice channel in there. You can sit there and talk, whatever. A lot of people use it for pictures of different things. There's a lot of different subject lines. Just so many cool things on Barbara's Discord. Yeah, it's not exactly the way I want it. My granddaughter did it up for me. So, and I haven't had the chance to, like rolls. There's one here that says starting out rolls. What is rolls? There's no reason for rolls. So I have to really go through this and just get some of it out. But there's some neat stuff. You go in there and ask questions, and someone might even answer. Someone just might answer. And I try to with some of the pictures, like people's pets or their projects or whatever. I share some of it in the channel. So do know that sometimes, if you don't want a mod, I can just walk you through it. Oh, okay. It's a lot of channels. Yeah, some of the channels we don't need. So I got to fix it up one of these days when I actually don't have a bunch of stuff I'm editing for YouTube and just like a Discord mod. John's a piece of shit. Discord keeps saying they have sent me an SMS to change password lie. Then they say they sent email. Fuck Discord. Oh no. Like a Discord mod? I run a bigger Discord server for fiber arts, so I can help you set yours up. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, Mason, I'm not a fan of Discord, but mostly because it confuses me. Well, once you get in, it's not confusing. But if you're having problems like Mason's, I get those problems too, and it's crazy. So what I found that's best for me is do the Discord that's on the computer when I'm having problems. And then I'm able, once I get into that one, then I can get onto the app. But yeah, I like it because I like being able to have all. I don't like Facebook because Facebook has a million commercials and it drives me nuts. It's almost like they listen in on your conversation and but Discord I don't have the problems with the commercials, but it has everything that I'm looking for that I would want with something like Facebook, except for I guess you can't record, I guess. Poopy, I'm number one. I think Poopy's still dealing with putting kids to bed. All the hearts and minds. It's art done with yarn, so like crochet, knitting, spinning, weaving. Yep. I don't like Facebook either, but I didn't realize I could send you audios on Discord because it confuses me. But I can just send email you. Yeah, whatever. It's just that I don't always check Facebook, so you always have to be sending me a message saying, "Hey, check Facebook." Then I go to Facebook. I have no problem getting into Facebook. It's just I don't really check it too much. The kids are all in bed. It's just us. I am just cleaning up my workspace. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just might use you one day, Ree, to straighten out Discord one day. I, pardon me if I'm a little bit hesitant because you are brand new to the channel. Yeah, get to know me first. Yeah. Then I probably wouldn't have, because I would trust everyone in here right now that's in here to work on it. But I don't know you yet. Yet. But you seem really nice and kind hearted. Thank you. I just, if you're still around, not me, or not you, I trust you, Mason. Uh, I trust you more if you send me a Maine Italian sandwich, so how about that? You keep teasing me about mailing me one. I'm still waiting. I know one day I'm going to eat one. I'm going to have one. Me, yes. Out of 19 in here, hell no. You don't trust all 19 in here? Well, now I'm showing 20. Where's she going to get one in Georgia? I know, right? But she keeps saying she's got to mail me one. And I keep imagining an Italian sandwich that's all mush by the time it got to me, all soggy and. But it sounds good just the same. I'm a sketchy character, Mason. Uh, Gold belly. I use them for gifts of food. Ah, My son almost came close. He brought me that Italian bread. All I need to do is fill it with ham and cheese and onions and green peppers and pickles and tomatoes and black olives. And I think I did that once and they were super expensive. But it had some good stuff. I grant you that. It did have some good stuff. But then again, if I was to order myself an Italian, I would expect it to be expensive. I'm a I'm a dragon on Discord. Oh, I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny. Ooh, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Well, that was stupid. How do I get out of there? See, I hit buttons that I shouldn't hit. Why do I hit buttons? Uh, there's the dragon. Well, hello, dragon. Welcome. Yeah. Can I be a butterfly? Ah, yeah. Sure, why not? I'm a bunny. Do bunnies eat butterflies? Do it, Jojo. This is going to sound strange, but I'm going to bed. I will put you on my headphones, but I doubt I'll make it very much longer. Just tired. And that's fine, Poopy. You've been up late. You was up late last night. You should go to bed early. Get some rest. You know I worry about you. You know that. Because I don't think you get enough sleep. So sweet dreams, Poopy. But I know you're not gonna actually rest. You're gonna have your headset on and you're gonna go to bed and you're gonna still now and again chat. I know that's what you're gonna do. You don't either, Barb? I don't either what? I'm not gonna sing to you, Poopy. Sleep. I know. I was up. What did I do? I went into someone's channel this morning. Yeah, I was up and I went into somebody's live channel this morning. I think it was Clit Clits or something, but he wasn't in. It was the other doctors. It was other people. Cool it. See that YouTube is pushing out Gramma. So I was tidying and listening soon as I heard Bunny. I see butterflies. It was through I recommended on my main YouTube watch account. I think she said she was doing that she does keto, if I remember right. Was that was that you, Rye, or Ree? Was that you or was that Grace? One of you two said that you guys do keto. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, that's probably why. If you've Barbara was it keto cookout, and she crochets. Yeah, and she crochets. Yeah. Play some music, Poopy. You'll make it. We do. I think it's so cute that people come in here and go to sleep. Mm. Yes, Dr. Nelson there. Yeah. I'm never up that time of day to be able to watch a live. I don't, yeah, I did watch the ending and then I left. I was surprised that there was so many people in that early live that comes in here and leaves that night, of course, leaves. So there's a lot of you guys that don't get much sleep either that makes it to that early live. I just, after I leave here, I can't sleep, so I work on some of the music stuff. So natural, YouTube would like check out this live. Yeah. Yeah, because I do put crochet and keto in the for the hashtags. So if they're crocheters or keto or carnivore, it would drop in their line. Who is rides? I should be sleeping. Well, it's good to see you though, Kitchen. Good to see you, Tanya. So you just started your YouTube channel with 3 subs. You need some subs. There's only 2 videos. So I'm not sure what your channel is about. About crocheting. I was there, Barb, and then went back to sleep. Yeah, I left and went to bed. I was doing some of the music stuff and I looked up and it was so late and I thought, well, let me look, see who's on. And I saw that on and I said, went right into it. I said, I'll do it. Because I can't just go to bed. That's my problem. I have too much on my mind. So I have to do something that relaxes my mind so I can just go to sleep. And that did it for me. So he went back to bed. That's what I did. When I left there, I went to bed. It's about crochet and teaching crochet. I'm working on a lesson plan. And I put on uploading teaching videos showing how to do different crochet techniques and basics. Yeah, I looked at her channel when she was uh Jinx Love or something like that. And she has like 20 plus videos on there. So she's a YouTuber for sure. I check everybody out, you guys. I check everybody out. This stuff I know that you guys don't know. I figure things out sometimes. Years ago, that I used to read everybody's profile and even learned about writing style and stuff like that. He's a poop. He's a poop. Yeah, it's an old log channel. There's a bunch of private. That's cool. He's a poop. He's a poop. I got sick about a decade ago and had to stop my gaming channel. So I'm not novice at YouTube, just a bit out of date. I can honestly say I'm novice. I'm a beginner YouTuber. It's been, I don't know, 3, 4 months now altogether. More than that, you think? Well, it's been 100 and probably about 130 days on Carnivore. So maybe and that's 3 months. No, that's 4 months. So yeah, about 5 months. Because I did some of babies, just baby stuff before that, learning to do editing videos and making shorts for baby. Yeah, this channel started out by baby. Baby was the star. She's still a star. God, time is flying, guys. You know that? To be able to say I've been doing carnivore for about 4 months. Time is flying. My baby is about to be 16 months, and it feels like yesterday that I gave birth to her. Aw, my baby is 4 years old and sleeping right in there. My baby's right there. Yes, my baby. See my baby? That's my baby. Are they still on? Is who still on? I am jinxed. Yeah, Rides and Jinx are the same person. Jinx is her older account, and she's a YouTube creator, and Rides is her newer account where she's going to have a crochet channel. So she came in as her new account so she can get put in fire hydrant. So she brought in her new account, which all is good. I think Grace might have left, unless she's still here. It's pronounced Re. Oh, okay, Re. Yeah, Re rides. Redesigns fiber arts. Got it. Redesigns fiber art. Yeah, not that I know of. 3 technically. Yeah, I have multiples too. Sometimes I go in with my other accounts. Actually, I got 3. I got one that's my gaming channel that I don't really do much with. And then I have one that I usually go to crocheting channels and just hang out. And then this one. Yeah, I expect to see a lot more people coming in. Now, people that and I don't know, every now and again I get someone that tells me that they did a hyper on my channel. Now, the more that people do a hype on my channel through their phone, the more YouTube takes that channel and throws it out there to see to get new viewers. So it could be something like that because I've had a couple of people tell me lately that they did hypes. No, I can't, but they told me that they did hypes on my channel just this week or last week. Time goes by so fast. No, I don't. I might be able to see it on my phone. I don't know, but I don't use my phone to go and check out YouTube. Yeah, it's just through your cell phone you can do hypes. I don't know why they're doing it just with cell phones. Why you can't hype on your computer. I don't know why there's a difference. But they decided only to let the cell phone people be able to do hypes on people's channels. But you can only do just so many a week or so many a month. I don't know. I don't use it, so I don't know. But I know it's limited hypes. And when multiple people do hypes to a particular channel, it throws YouTube throws it to more people. That's all I know about it. 3 a week, I think. Yeah, it's something like that. You're probably right. Because I was thinking it was 5 a week, but you might be right. It might be 3. So, say if on Saturday, Ancient Mason and John all decided to hype my content on my live, YouTube gives you like a bunch of numbers more to get you to get more views. So hyping channels through your cell phone is very, very important. Am I being stingy? I don't want to share Grandma. No, I'm just saying, so that might account for, getting more people if people are doing hypes. Something new they started, what, a couple of months ago? I remember when it first came out because I was in the Yarn Addicts channel, and he was talking about the hypes. It was trying to get people before he hit 100,000 to use the hypes for his channel, so he can get so they throw his channel to more viewers, so he can get his 100,000. Last week I posted Grandma's channel onto Facebook and said, go on this channel and hit the like. The like statistics went up 42 down to 36 because they came in, liked, and left. Yeah, yeah, they have to be in here so long or something. YouTube also recognizes IP addresses. Yes. Yep. Heck, when I first started my channel, I had my daughter downstairs, her computer, coming in and subscribing, and I had my husband's computer come in and subscribed, and uh, I was trying to get my daughter to subscribe on her phone, and it's weird the things we do when we're first starting out. But when I'm downstairs doing laundry, I get on my daughter's computer, and I'll watch a couple of my videos, have them playing. Now I got music videos. I can play my music videos while I'm down there doing laundry. Uh, Instead of watching an old walk one. I've been I've been on for a year and still doing that. Elgo hates me. Yeah, I do it. There's some nights I have my alt in here. So even though it might say 18, one of them could be me, and it'll be tomorrow night. I'll have an alt in here from one of my other channels just so that I can see this channel, you know, instead of, you know, on the other studio, and sometimes I have it on my TV so I can see bigger print. Oh, only crochet only. It was only for maybe 2 weeks. And that was once I went live, it was I was carnivore within a week. It's just carnivore talk. Yeah, when I first started for about the first month, it was just shorts of Baby. That's it. Yeah, you, Mason, was here pretty much from the beginning, except for I did um, couple of crochet that you didn't see my face. And then one day it was just like, well, I might as well go live. I think my granddaughter talked me into it. Yeah. Yeah, you, John, Patty. Okay, then it was Nikki. We had a couple others, but they're gone. Yay! You're getting there, Candy. You're getting there. It's like me just trying to hurry up and finish up some of my Christmassy stuff. I am about to start a cat stitch snood, but first I have to put all my yarn on Ravelry. Ah, okay. Peony came early on too. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she told me that she has to go to bed early, and so she's usually only going to be here for about a half an hour to an hour. Ugh, I've hyped you before, not sure what it does. It's supposed to it gives the channel more points, and those points gives the channel more time to be out there to get viewers. I don't know what they call it. I'm not sure what the words would be. But the more hype the channel gets, it's like it adds to the channels. It adds points to the algorithms so that you get out there more to more viewers. It's something new that they've added because the way they had it set up before, you had to have like thousands of subscribers and viewers before you were actually put out there. So they were trying to help the newer viewers because the older ones that were big, the big channels, got all the views. So they did this doing hypes to help get new channels out there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was too. Her, Patty, Pania. Pania was around a lot more then too. Yeah, there was a lot. There's some that, when the channel had that little breakup.
Do you have any sodas?
No,
Oh, I was gonna make a drink with you.
I don't though. But what do you got? What do you got? Oh, I don't know. Is that that still good? When did you open that?
It's still good. I'm eating it. You don't have a soda?
No,
So we're not trading.
no.
So you just got that for nothing.
Yes, you can have the meat back, and I'll take the cheese.
No, come on. Come on.
No, I'll eat it. Yeah, I'm drinking tea.
Do you want to go with me tomorrow?
Where you going?
Grove City?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Is that your day off?
Tomorrow's my day off.
Oh, we're going to get yarn.
Yeah. You'll get $20 worth.
Oh, you're putting it on a little limit now, aren't you? Yeah. Well, do you mind?
Money, come on. Come on. You want a
Go.
snack? Come on, honey. Let's go. Alright. I'll probably be up around noontime.
All right. Yeah, she might have been. Yeah, I can't. I'll have to look. I saved all the chats. I save all the chats to all of it. I think there was one chat, one live that I didn't save the chat on. But I can go back to the first live, see how it went. Well, probably should see who came in. I'm snacking. Look at that. Eating some cheese. She was nice enough to bring it to me. She didn't bring me a bag of chips. That's a good start, right? She knows I won't eat them. I gotta look because now I'm curious. Now I am very curious. Gotta check out my first live, guys. There was a lot of them. Holy cow. Let's see, what's the date? August 19th of that one. Let's see, does it go back further? Yes, it does. Yeah, let's see. August 3rd. Okay, so I started doing lives July 27th, guys. And it was a 5-hour live. So I am going to look. Let's see. Dang. Oh my God, what a big difference. Oh my God. Guys, oh my God, I'm so different. Oh my God, I'm so different. Ah, now can I open panel? Okay. Let's see who is in here. Who is the first in here? I think. Oh my God, the difference in me, guys. I'm actually already in bed. Let's see, it's
Oh my
3 o'clock
God.
in the morning where I'm at. And
There's
so
no one in
I'm
the
in
chat room. I'm just talking.
ready for bed, but I couldn't sleep. So here I am, 3 o'clock. I usually don't sleep at night. I usually sleep when the lights up. I used to work late nights and
Can you guys hear any of this?
overnights for 12 hours a night. And this is where
I
I'm
have
at.
lost weight.
So I wanted to say I started the carnivore diet today. I still feel normal. I haven't turned into well, I
Oh
haven't
my
turned
God.
into a ghost or anything. I haven't turned into a
Nobody's in the
monster.
channel yet. So
You know,
I'm just
people
talking to
see I haven't died from heart failure because I'm on a carnivore diet. Yeah, that's the rumor. Oh my God, you can't go on a carnivore diet. It's bad for your heart. And I tell them, you know what? I'm 65 years old. If carnivore is going to help me lose weight but causes me to have a heart condition, I lived already a good full life. So I've had 4 children. I've been married twice. I've got a beautiful dog. I've lived a good life. I can't complain.
oh my God.
If it takes me 20 years to get a bad heart, guess what?
I
20
have
years makes
changed,
me
guys.
85. So I'm not too worried about dying of the carnivore. I'm more worried about dying of COVID, to be honest. That's more life threatening to me than whether or not I went carnivore and I'm
This is
eating
gone
fat.
too, guys. Oh my
So we'll
God.
see. But today's day one. I've made it now 3 hours. It's funny. I told everyone, yesterday I'm going on a carnivore diet, you know, and that's it. I gave away all my junk
I'm
food,
waiting to see who
turned
comes
in
in
my chips,
first.
my muffins. I told my kids to eat them. My chips I gave to my husband. I said, don't let me have these. I'm done. I'm starting a carnivore diet. I go and I take a nap because I sleep days. I wake up and sit down at my desk, and someone bought me a great sandwich. Can you hear her digging? She's digging to
Now
China
I'm
there in her
talking to an
house.
empty room, guys. There's nobody.
A great chicken sandwich. I mean,
First
it was
time going
like a
live,
hoagie
and no one's in the room.
with
I'm
a
talking
fried
away.
chicken in there with lettuce and tomato. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll be starting my journey on Sunday at midnight. This was like about 6 hours ago. So no, I take that back. That was much longer than 6 hours ago.
Wow.
More like about 10 or so hours ago. But I started my carnivore diet at midnight. So that was 3 hours ago. I haven't died yet, so I'm good. I'm good going. Hello to whoever just came in the room
Oh, someone just came in the room. I don't see.
or in the channel.
Oh,
I want
I
to call
thought
it
we
the
could
room because
see.
back in the old days when you chatted, it was a chat room. So I'm thinking of this as a chat room. Welcome to my room. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. Oh, they took off. Well, that was a quick visit. I must have scared them off with, my beautiful wet hair and sitting here crocheting with big, huge glasses on my face. Could see all my screens. And no, they're not anti-glare. But,
Wow, this is crazy. Am I boring you?
so yeah, I started a 30-day challenge. I want to do it a lot longer, but I'm calling it the 30-day challenge just to see how I do and just to be able to talk about it. And day one, like a journal, make it all like almost official. But I was on the carnivore diet a year or so ago. And
Look at the
let's
difference.
see, how
Have I
long was
changed?
it? I
I'm
think it
doing my
was,
very first live video.
yeah, I was on it for like 6 months actually.
Where's the remote?
But it
I
started out
with
as
the remote.
carnivore,
Took it.
keto, and
I
then
dropped it
carnivore.
downstairs. You still have
And,
my remote.
or I should say I was keto for
I do not have the remote.
about a month or so, and I
I have
did
dropped it downstairs.
carnivore,
I'm
but it was
telling you,
still
I don't have the remote.
like keto
I
here
don't.
and there. There was still some things
I don't.
that
You can
I
look all you
might have
want.
ate.
do
Like
not
I
have
might
the
have had
You want it?
that keto bread
Get out of here.
or something,
Ginny, you're
once
going
in
to
a
be on
while,
the
not every
camera.
day.
Get out of here.
So it's always that.
Get out of here.
But yeah, I
I
decided I'd
don't lying
just
to you. Scoot.
take the bite and
Go find
say
it. It's
this is the
downstairs in the room.
natural me. I'm an old lady, no teeth.
I just want to watch TV and go to bed.
Yeah,
And just
I
go
do
with the
not have it.
flow,
So
and
you've lost two
hopefully y'all
all on
can
your own.
accept me as I
I'm
am.
telling you.
I'm
I
just
swear
I
to
know you
God.
brought.
old lady crocheting
No, I did
grandma,
not touch it. I did not.
and
I did
I
not.
hang out, crochet, but now I've introduced going back on a diet and trying to get
I'm
my
so different.
health, my weight, and my health under control. And I don't mind talking about it.
So you guys,
Now I have made
Carnivore work or what?
another video earlier of me, cooking the bacon and frying the eggs and sitting down, showing my plate and eating, being a good girl. 3 hours in, and I'm still being a good girl. Uh, my real love though is this right here, crocheting. I really enjoy doing this. Very soothing. It's very calming. You know, I can sit here and life is good. It feels good to finish a
Am I boring
project
you
and
at
then
all,
you can
guys?
show it off to the world. Say, look what I made, and just be proud of it. I love
I am
that.
worried about keto this time around because I've
And
developed
baby,
egg
are you
allergy.
gonna stay in that dark
And the
little
last
house?
time
I
I
don't
went on
think anyone.
keto, I
I
ate
can't see
mostly
you.
eggs.
I can't see you in there. I can't see you in there. She's being shy.
Oh,
Earlier during the video, she wasn't in the house. She sat with me, sitting under
I
the
want to know.
blanket, on me and stuff on my lap. But I guess she just wants her. I'm so thrilled. You what was called back then the neighborhood center, and every Saturday the hiccups. So this is how we get rid of the hiccups. Oh, you still have the hiccups. She is 4 years old. She's 4. I got her as a rescue. Actually,
What's she doing in the
I
bathroom?
found her. We moved to Ohio here from Texas, and I had a high. I was like 400 pounds, and no, you can get under the blanket though. And excuse me, wait a minute. I got to turn my blanket around, and she's wanting under it. All right, I got you
What
room
she
right there.
actually wanted was to get in my
So
dress.
what was I saying? Oh, I was going down the road and people were selling those riding carts for big people. They're like little, you plug it in the wall and let it charge up, and you make it like instead of walking, you've got a cart. Well, someone was selling one, and so I went to buy it and bring it home. And he told me about he had some puppies and
Ah, here we go.
skinny. And if I can fit into your pants, then I'm skinny too. I did. I got
Look,
some. Yes, yes, it did. I think
Angie
it was worse
baby.
than labor, to be honest with you, Angie. I think it was worse than labor.
Trying to see if anyone else comes in. Oh, there goes Flossie. So it's Angie
But I
baby
also
first.
see it like, I'm a
It's
diabetic.
Flossie.
I shouldn't be eating carbs anyway. I tried doing it where if I only ate just 20 grams of carbs a day, and their uncle had chickens, and so and they raised the cows. And oh, mutt. I thought it said nut. I'm sorry. I'm blind as a bat, too. It's mutt. I actually thought it was mixed nut. Oh, my goodness. I need better glasses. Yes, That's where I met my husband, was in a Yahoo chat room. I was living in Maine and he was living in Texas. Wow. Wow. And they met in a Yahoo. No, wait a minute. Met my best friend who lives in New York City. Someone else told me that,
Well,
and
it
I
looks like
forgot all
just
about it.
Nikki. I'm waiting for other people to show up besides just Nikki.
Tell them so dirt cheap. But if kids show up, I start handing them out at the kitchen table with a bunch of her friends, and I have to find now. I have other adults here in this house. I don't have any little kids, but I don't sleep at. They sleep at night. I don't sleep at night. So usually once they settle down, definitely my soul dog. Oh, I'll have to check because I do love lives.
I'm looking for anybody new other than
What do you mean
Nikki.
by crochet time? Uh, all of my shorts. I started doing some AI short stories, real stories about her and I on my YouTube
Little
channel,
Nikki.
on this channel. And then for some reason in Ohio, and
Oh yeah, I remember Manuela coming in.
you're right, right? You're right-handed lady. Um, there was somebody else. There was other ones that before you, I think was. But then again, I'm looking at videos that's like 4 years ago. Not sure. I don't. I
I'm
doubt
looking to
ever
find
seen
Mason
any of
is
his
what I'm
videos.
doing. I'm not seeing her in this first
It
one.
might be because I'm bored. I'm up and I don't even know what this is actually. Cinnamon Stitches. I watch her all the time too. Okay, and I'll be on tonight.
Let's find another one. Let's find the next day. Oh, it's only for 2 hours this particular day. You miss Bossy? I liked watching you too. But I didn't know I was live. I guess I know that once I hit the live button, I'm actually live. And I know I have another one here somewhere. But then back in the day when everyone was going fat free, it was no one should Well,
go fat.
talking again.
Realize,
Here.
or they don't watch like very lightweight. There's other
Yeah, just Nikki.
reading it. I'll probably keep dropping stitches and
I'm curious to see when I'm going to see John and
yep, purple before black. I was, but I remember I remember when I was a kid, my mother
Gotta find another one, guys. Sorry. Sorry. All right, so let's see. This one's at July 29th. I don't know. I hope I'm not boring you guys. Baby, baby, come up and say hi to everybody. Come up and say hi. Ugh. I'm big framed. I'm not a Barb, and no. But I've gotten so tired of saying I'm not your Barbara. But please, it just breaks the pattern. Yeah, he's was in my basement. I did a lot of talking just to a camera. Brat. This is your. How many alt accounts do you have? Because you have quite a few. I'm not seeing the chat. Oh, here we go. Barbara Jean. I'm not done with them yet, though. Up the knitting. I picked up the crocheting. I tried to knit with her. What? All right, so that one was black. Yes. Check the next one. I want to know when Mason and John appear. Oh. If I'm boring you, sorry. All right, another long one. We'll go here. This is the 30-day one. You guys got to be in the chat by now. All right, so it's just Flossie. Yeah, nope. I didn't realize it was just Nikki and Barbara forever. That's kind of weird. Barb, you know my second night on your brother came in. Find that one. Judy is here. Nancy. Let's see. Brandy is here. Bring So Judy still comes in. Judy. Thursday. First night was my second night on. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know what day you showed up. I'm just looking for either yours or yeah. People from my last job in jail showed up. Yeah, I can't agree. Do, 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 do. All right, here's another long one. Sorry, can't get this thing off my channel. Ah, I hate. Come on, yeah, there. Shit. Tammy, Tammy Lava came in. Was you in here doing the 500 subscribers? Brandy Lee. Not seeing. I'm still looking. Tammy Lava's in here a lot. Nifty. Nifty. Now, ah, guys, I thought it was a lot sooner than this. You don't hear me speaking? You don't hear me talking? Is that what it's going on? All right, now I have to change this. Now do. See if Basin is in this one. Got to be in this one. Oh, Mason, you're in this one. All right, so let's go back. So you are. See, even Amy's in that one. I joined June 5th. June 5th. So Nikki, Lisa and Tammy. I'm just going through it real quick, see if I can't see John or Cindy Burns. Haven't seen Cindy for a while. All right, I'm not seeing anybody there. Sorry if I'm boring you. So sorry. My screen name is close enough for you to see me. Mason is still in it. Let's go into this one. We was just in 27. Now we're in 29. Oh, Grandma's in here. This is right. Judy Jules. I thought you came in right. There's Lisa B. Tilda. You have to. Lisa. Zach. I haven't seen Zach for a while either. Do you have Nightbot? All right, so that was 29. Let's do 31. You got me on a mission now, guys. You got me on a mission. Oh, Cindy Demichi is in here. Golf Coast Granny. Cindy's in here. Wendy Plunkett. That name sounds familiar. Oh, Amy's in here. Feral Grandma. You must have been right around then, Mason. God, Amy's been hanging around for quite a while. Hello, Grandma, in room. Just a quick hello and then back to work. And Grandma, you are becoming a songwriter for sure. I love all your songs. Thank you for your creative, heartfelt words. Who is Amy? Amy Rockstar. Our Amy. Thank you, Linda. Okay, debating if I should give a on video yarn review of my new yarn or if I should just start crocheting. I think you should do new yarns. Every time you get new yarn, throw it on there. Puts put stuff on your channel. You've been here for a little while. Yeah, I'm just not seeing Keto Rockstar. I'm seeing Cindy. I'm seeing Feral Grandma, the one and only girl. I know Mason's been around for a long time, and John. So I'm not sure why. There's Pania right there. Hi, all. I'm in Maryland, super close to West Virginia. I can see both from my home. All right, that's awesome. That was Mason's, um, Pania's first time. One girl, Thrifty Crochet has been here. Well, Thrifty's been with us for a while too. Grandma, you started on June 5th. June 5th? Yeah, but not in my channel because I weren't around on June 5th. Okay, off. I'll be lurking. Okay. I'm just going through these real quick, see if I can see some names. I can look at it during. Oh, there's Mason. Hilarious. I see her. Is John here too? There's Mason. Bye, Patty. How is it going with your beef week? You're walking outside. It's awesome. You are an inspiration. Good for you. Yes, the beef gets. So you have been watching me for a while, according to this. Yeah, according to this. We just can't find you. But you know about my journey, so it's been a while. Yeah, I guess you have. Not seeing John either, though. And I know you and John were around from the beginning. I'm going to have to look because I don't want to be too far away from chat. I'm going to have to look. I'm going to have to look. So I'm going to put that off to the side for now, guys. Hold it right there so I know whereabouts I stopped from. And does this have a date? No, it doesn't have a date. All right, I'm going to drop that. Yeah, and when I made this channel, I didn't use it for quite a while because I was too nervous to. And when I did, I just started with baby stuff. Yeah, it seems like he was pretty early on. Yeah, I subscribed the first night of your first walk. Okay. Now I know it was a couple of weeks from when I first went live. All right, so let's see. I don't know why I'm eating this. I'm not hungry. I'm just eating it because it's right here. Yeah, sorry guys that are lurking. I was trying to find something. I'm off in my little world. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have. I know you were, Patty. You was here from for quite a while, but you never really spoke too much in the channel because you were crocheting. But every now and again, you'd come down and just chit chat. On 825. Ah, okay. 825. Patty, Nikki were only ones I remember names of. Nikki and that Jen girl. I can't remember Jen's full name though now. Not the Jen we have in here now, but some nights it was ending Nikki and me. Yeah. 825. Yeah, I wrote 825 down so I can look. And I'm just looking out of curiosity, Mason. What the hell? I remember you, Grandma, interrogating me along with Nikki and others. It was hilarious. Well, you don't know the whole story behind that. I don't know what ever happened between you and Nikki, but Nikki was so bothered about you. She was like so paranoid about you. And she would write to me in Discord, about don't trust him, da da da. And I said, she wanted to ban you at one point, and I said, he hasn't done anything. Yeah, I'm not going to be banning. She already banned somebody, and I had to give her a hard time over it. But so I was like protecting you because I didn't feel that you hadn't done anything wrong. So I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know if you and her just had it out that I didn't notice, but I just never understood what the heck was going on. Yeah. And she kept saying he needs to be banned, and I kept saying he has not done anything that needed to be banned over. And she was getting kind of perturbed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing there. She had already banned, and that woman, I feel so bad because I don't know who she was, but she sent me this long letter, talking about how she's a big girl and she's always been shamed for her size. And she came in and said something, but I guess Nikki took it wrong and she banned her. So she said, yeah, I know I didn't do anything wrong to deserve that. She said, but I'll never come back in your room and talk ever again. And that made me feel so bad. It like heartbroken about that. I said something to Nikki. I said, you can't be just, banning people because of something that they might have said that you found not likable. You can't be banning people. This is supposed to be a safe place. This is supposed to be a safe place, guys. And of all the time that you guys have been my moderators, I've never had a single problem with any of you. Yeah, I've gotten the IMs about we got to watch this person, but until I just I've been in a spot where I've gotten banned for nothing, for no reason, and I don't like that for anybody. It's not a fun place to be ghosted when you're in a channel that you like and you don't know what you've done wrong, to be just banned because someone doesn't like you. It's just not a good place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did. But it failed. It failed. One thing about me is if you try to put me on a spot or try to blackmail me or anything like that, I'm going to twist it and go against what you. It's like suddenly, okay, if that's the way you want to be, goodbye, and you're gone. I don't take blackmail or, that type of stuff well. To come out and totally throw me under the bus, I thought was wrong. And I hadn't even done anything. That was the crazy part. I hadn't done anything. None of us did anything. Yeah, it really sucked. And we lost a lot of members because of that. But I saw it coming. It was weird because even my daughter Brandy and I, we talked about it right after that. Because Brandy noticed it because she watches she watches the replay, and she said, "Mom, I knew it was coming." I said, "I knew it was coming too. You can see the signs. I knew it was coming." No, I just found you smart. You knew what you was talking about. I got it, John. But maybe because she was non-carnivore, she didn't understand. That's why when that night that we made all the moderators, I wanted a fair on both sides because I'm carnivore and crochet, so I wanted it to be on both sides. I wanted the keto, I wanted the carnivore because together everyone understood. Like Mason, you're great at, you know, all the carnivore and keto stuff. And you probably are with the fasting, but John is great for the fasting stuff. You know, Candy's great for all the emotional triggering stuff. I mean, you all have your own little, I don't know what you want to call it, smarts. What do I call it? You all have your own special spot. So yeah, I might have been going crazy. You're a moderator. You're a moderator. You're a moderator that night. But and yeah, and Patty goes, hell no. I don't. Yes, I thought you would have her back. I would have went the freak off on her. My ass don't give a shit. Yeah. No, I sent her a letter saying because of what she did, I cannot have a moderator that in that place that I would have to pull a moderator rights away. And I didn't for Jen, the co-person, because all she did was ask a question. She didn't throw anyone under the bus. She just asked a question. So to me, Jen didn't do anything wrong. And I knew because she was always saying, yeah, Jen and I were talking in voice chat. And, you know, I could just see all this stuff happening, you know, constantly complaining about people. And I'd be like, were we not in the same chat? Because I, you know, don't feel that way, you know. So she was getting more and more mad at me. Yeah, we got 12 months one night. And yeah, I figured better than what I had, right? Patty was like, oh, hell no. But none of you guys have disappointed me. You haven't abused it or anything. Everything was great. It was just that one night. But one of the things it always hurts me or hurts my when something like that happens, even though it had nothing to do with me or us really, except for self jealousy, she took away a lot of people, and that stuff sucks. Yeah, and I don't want to always be picking sides over all these different people because everybody belongs here. You know, we don't all may not all get along with people, but sometimes some of your best supporters are people that at first you didn't trust. And yeah, you always have to, all right, back off a little bit. This person may not be the best, but how does he help the channel? Is he hurting anybody? And I'm saying he, it could be he or she. Yeah, and we are all watching, but none of us would ban anyone if you seem to like them and they aren't causing real trouble. Yeah. That night with the Reddit assholes, I did the first ban because that shit was gross. Yeah, now that's perfectly fine. But just because someone might have asked a question that you didn't like, that was not in that way. I'm talking about of a diet. like that woman did. Shouldn't have been banned. That stuff, though, that was racist and all that. That's, yeah, I get that. Yeah, it was a Reddit raid. That's the only time we've ever, and I didn't even catch some of the things. Like, I guess they were using weird words to get me to say stuff. But Candy and Mason, they got it. I didn't know. I'm just I'm always in my house. I don't know all these things. I'm just an old true lady. I'm 65 years old. I'm an old lady. But I've been doing the whole chat thing, not the live video stuff, but the chat thing almost every single day of my life. Well, every single day for like the last 30 years. So I'm well aware of chat stuff. And I'm also well aware that people sometimes don't always seem to be in words. It's not always the same meaning. Sometimes it's something else and you took it wrong. That's why you can't jump at, banning people right from the get-go, because it may not be what you think. You have to hold back. Just wait a minute. Shut up. You should never trust someone on just meeting them anyway. Yeah. And we are all watching, but none of us should ban anyone just because it seems that they could be causing trouble. Yeah, but the Reddit, that's something that was clearly, crazy. You are not old. I'm 65 years old. Most of us have dieting trauma and think it hit in hard. I feel badly for her. But the world doesn't revolve around anyone. Gotta heal. Canceling everyone isn't healing. Yeah. Reddit is different. Yeah, I've never done the whole Reddit thing. I have no idea. What someone could say, oh, it's a Reddit raid, and it'd be like, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a good thing, a bad thing. I have no clue. I've never felt it before until that night. And then Candy's like, it's a Reddit aid. Reddit raid. Yeah, that's a tongue twister. That night, Kay was riding my ass all night long. That was ridiculous. But what got me though, when her and Jen did that big, you've been ignoring us all night. Brandy and I, we counted 10 minutes where no one said anything. When she came out, there was one sentence from you and one sentence from me, and then she said that. And I was like, what? I was stunned. And it was my daughter that brought that up. She goes, Mom, no one was saying anything for about 10 minutes. She had all the time in the world to talk, because I was just sitting crocheting because everyone was quiet. 10 minutes. My daughter actually counted the minutes. 10 minutes, no one was saying a word. We went from 9 to 16 on that last 10 minutes, welcoming everyone. Some of the people I didn't like in here actually turned out to be some of my favorite people. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You got to give people a chance. There's sometimes people come in here and I'm like, oh God, here we go. We're going to have trouble, but we'll wait and see. And they turn out to be okay. And they turn out to be some of my favorite people. And not only do you become lots of times, you don't only become friends in the chat, but then you take it outside of the chat and you become good friends, like in Discord. So sometimes you don't even see the whole picture. So I might be more relaxed around someone where someone else might be more questionable. And you know what I'm trying to say? I don't know if I can explain that. But like Candy, she's friends with people that she met here outside and they chat, in different areas, and that's cool. I do the same thing, and that's cool too. Yeah, she said nobody talked about crochet the night before. Y'all talked. Yes, we did. That's why I was like, what is she talking about? I was so like, but I didn't even approach my daughter. My daughter approached me the next day and said, "Oh my God." She goes, "I knew that was going to be trouble. I knew that's how it was going to come down." She goes, "You can't allow that kind of behavior, not from your moderators. From anybody else, yeah, possibly, but not from a moderator." And I said, "Yeah, Brandy, you're absolutely correct. I can't have that kind of behavior from a moderator. Moderator has to be, a little bit calmer than that and not blow up. Oh, I'm not getting enough attention when it had 10 minutes of quiet time. I don't, but yeah, that wasn't all night. Yep. But the channel isn't for everybody. And the channel just grew beyond what she wanted in a channel. And I'm sorry for that. But it's clearly, we just watched my very first night, and I clearly stated this is my first day of Carnivore. I've been doing Carnivore for 3 hours. On my very first night of going live, that's what I said. That was my opening thing. So it just goes to show that on the very first day, I was going to be talking about my Carnivore journey. Yeah, she did start her own channel. And that's perfect. She can discuss all the things that she wants to. So see, I can be the bitch on the corner. I'm not a moderator. But we still love you, Patty. I'm going to go away for a little bit to record some clips before it gets too late. I'll check back later. Hopefully you're still on. Yeah, we'll be on for about another hour or two. Easy. What time is it? Yeah, we're beyond for about another hour and a half or so. Maybe. When the chat quiets down, we sort of pull things together. But I hope you come back. I'll at least be back another day. There you go. Be glad to have you. Is today the 10th? Today is the 10th. We got 15 more days till Christmas. Really? Barb, tell the 7 that came on in cart 15 minutes. I'm not sure what you just said. Tell the 7 that came on in cart 15 minutes. Oh, it's still the 9th here, but yeah. I said I was going to bed, but I can't. I'm not sleepy now. I was involved in the yawn talk because he pissed me off. Bottom line is he does little things that irritates me. Juan does, but for the most part, I really like Juan. His laugh doesn't bother me all that much. Some of the things he was doing drives me crazy, but you know what? That's the part of the channel I don't involve myself in. So, but I do like his channel. I like his I like his patterns for the most part. Tell the 7 that came on in cart. I don't understand. Hello, 7 that came in the last 15 minutes. Welcome. Welcome. Uh, hello. Hello, 7 people that came. Oh, Jerry's here. I did talk to Mason in my earlier 10-minute live and told her that once I get home, I'll jump back on and tell you guys I'm safe. Oh, I'm glad you're safe. Oh, well, welcome all you people that just came in. I don't know who you are, though. Who just came in? Patty Mason. Am I not seeing the people that just came in? I see Jerry, but I see Patty. I don't see anybody that just came in. I'm sorry. Oh, the lurkers. Oh, lurkers. Oh. Hi, JoJo. Well, all of you people that just came in to the chat room and you're hiding up there in the heavens, welcome. Hello. The chat jumped from 10 to 18. Oh, I see. We had 9 on and 15 minutes ago. Now there's 19 in here. Damn. Jerry brought them all in. That's it. Jerry brought them all in. They followed Jerry and they followed JoJo. Oh my God, the song One Day at a Time, beautiful. What? Oh my God, the song One Day at a Time, beautiful. Oh, you're talking about Bill Knotz's. You like Bill Knotz's story? All your songs are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Each one's a lot of work. Usually when the live ends, I go into and start playing around with my poems and stuff and throwing them into the music maker, and then typing away, changing wording, then listening to it, and then coming back out and adding more, putting in another verse. It's really a big process, but I'm learning a lot. But I really wanted to do one to celebrate Bill Knotts because he is my hero, and I can only hope, because I wasn't going to post it. I just hope that he doesn't get offended by the song. That's my only worry about that song. One day at a time. I just hope I don't offend anybody. Because I don't mean it to, and I hope. Yeah, I have a hard time getting her notifications too. Yeah, I didn't get a notification of her going live tonight if she did. Bill Knotts, oh my God, Bill Knotts. Bill Knotts, if you listen to the song, he weighed over 700 pounds, and his heart was he was having problems with his heart. He wasn't he was expecting any time to die. He couldn't really walk. He was bedridden for like years. He never left his house, which is a small little camp. I think it's like a 1.5 room camp. The bathroom is in the same room as him by his bed. And all he could do was walk from his bed to the toilet. And he was all hunched back because he weighed 700 pounds. Well, he prayed to God that he needed help. He knew he needed help, that he couldn't live this way anymore. Well, Homestead How, he wrote a letter to Homestead Howe, and Homestead Howe has been being Bill Knott's mentor and went up to Alaska, Homestead Howe did, to meet Bill Knott's. And they became best friends, and he Homestead Howe, Carrie, helped Bill Knott's understand the carnivore lifestyle. So Bill Knott's for the last 2 years has gone strict carnivore, and he does videos. He puts out a video. Used to be about once a week about his journey on carnivore. He has gone from 700 pounds over 700 pounds. He doesn't know how much because they didn't have a scale big enough to weigh him. He's now almost 350 pounds. So he's half the man he used to be. And so he's always been, when I was 400 pounds, I looked up to Bill as my mentor. And because of Bill, last year on January 2nd, I started my carnivore journey. And so far, I've lost 120 of those pounds. But I went off from it in July last year, and then I got really sick with COVID, then pneumonia, and I ended up in the hospital. So I stopped my carnivore journey. I had to get over all that, and here I am today. But Bill is, my mentor. He is my hero. If it wasn't for Bill and his journey, I wouldn't have started my journey. I can tell you that. Very unlikely. So that's why I put together that song for him. And like John said today, he understood that song as if I was singing it for John as well. So, but one of the things about being on a carnivore journey, and we're a big person, whether you're 400 pounds or 300 pounds or 700 pounds, we all feel the same way, but we don't share it. And that's why it's so important that we share our journeys, because we're not alone. We're not alone when we can share our journeys. How much did I gain back? I gained back 60 pounds, and that's what I'm trying to lose, those 60 pounds. And so far, when I started this, I was at 337 this time around, but I got down to 284. So 284 for me is, once I can get down to 284, I continue on my journey. You see what I'm saying? Right now I'm at 292. I've got 8 more pounds to get back down to before I can continue on my journey of the carnivore journey. Right now I'm just losing what I've already lost. So I got 8 more pounds. So if I can get to 284, I can faithfully say I have well lost over 120 pounds. Aw, thank you. Now there was like quite a few songs before that one, but that one was the one that I felt connected to more, and that's why I picked that one as my first release. But the one from Bill Knott's is pretty good too. But I've got a lot of them that I've done and put my poems to some of these. And I even got all the copyrights to all these songs. I've been collecting them. I made sure I have all my copyrights to all of these songs that I have. Like this is The Victor. The Victor is a powerful song too. So I've been keeping all the copyrights of all my songs. This is from what I dedicated to you guys. This is the copyright to this song. But You Carried Me. The one that I released yesterday, I think. Can I hold my. What do you mean? And oh, this one's another nice one too that's going to be released. These are all songs that's already on my channel, but I haven't released them yet. I make sure that I have all the copyrights to the songs first. The Lifeboat. Lifeboat is a nice one. All I Want for Christmas is to Live. That one I finished today and I sent it to my daughter, and it's one of her favorite ones. That's one that I tried to get it to say to wipe my butt. Not in the title, but in the song, and it just didn't come out right, so I ended up changing it. But you'll know the spot where it should say "wipe my butt." So yeah, this one's the copyright for the journey of a carnivore woman. The War Isn't Over is also another one, and this one's to Bill Knotts. These are all stuff that's already on my channel. I just have to all copyrights. Well, some similar to yours, except in blue and purple. Blue and purple. Oh, my glasses? Are you talking about my glasses? I have so many pairs of glasses. I lose them all the time, so I have them in every room. We all have gained weight back story. We start again last time. Yeah. I have more than two pairs. I have them in my purse. I probably got a couple of pairs on my desk. They're hidden under all these piles of yarn I got everywhere. But I'm glad you liked them, Jerry. But lots of it is so that I can throw them in a playlist and be able to have something to listen to that I like. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. 28 likes tonight. See, I only see 27. But I do hope Bill Knotts, if he sees his song, I hope that he likes it. I hope I didn't somehow do a bad thing. I'm hoping. Now you have 28. You just liked. Ah, Jen, and you've been here for so long, back and forth. Basin is number 2. Oh, John's number 1. Who's number 3 then? Who is number 3? Ancient Alien is number 3. These here I just get from Amazon. And I get like a pack of 3, I think. I think they come in 3s. God forbid, John, if Poopy shows up, he'll whine. Ah, Poopy's in bed. I'm glad he's been staying up late. Barbara, watch Jerry's video of her saying she is losing weight again and not gaining it back. Great. Oh wow. Yeah. Can you put the link down for me? Okay, Jen. Okay, Jen. Night night. Just put clearly in the description that is a song about a man who inspired you to take control of your love. There's no way he could be offended by that. If so, that would be unreasonable. Well, I didn't use his last name, so it could really be any Bill in Alaska. That should have said life, not love. Control of your life. Oh, he is a good man. I like him. Jerry's had total hip replacement surgery? I would have never guessed that. Okay, good. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Ugh, if I can get up. I'll let him spend his money to be number one. My mom ordered some for Christmas. Oh. I have screwed up. Hold on some more. Mason screwed up. That just doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. What did I do with my needle? I don't think this is it. Is this it? Well, I'm glad people are liking some of those songs. His voice to text is goofy, so is autocorrect. With the typing to in the phone, I switch back to the computer. Whose voice chat? Who are you talking about? His voice to text is goofy. Uh, John, are you watching past Barbara again? Are you watching past Barbara again? No, I think I'm in the hearing now. I'm confused with what is being said in the chat right now. Earlier, he wasn't caught up live, he said. I was watching past Barbara. Oh, I thought when he said that he was talking about, because I had me, like my first day of being on Carnivore, on the chat, my first live, and he thought it was me talking, but he realized it was the past me. I thought he was talking about watching that and thinking it was me. I have lost a lot of weight in my face. Oh, okay. I was stunned when I saw myself because you really don't see the changes until you see something like an old picture or an old video. I've been switching from two computers in the phone. It really got confusing. Did you get it? Did I get what? What did I get? You know, Mason, you can put down links in the chat, right? There it goes. Barb, you have changed so much. The way you carry yourself is different. You are clearly more comfortable going on live. Kind of person. Aw, thank you for that. I didn't hit send. I love Jerry's hair. Just so you know, I love her hair. I'm watching it off to the side here, guys. Will not ever gain she's lost 163 pounds. She's lost 163 pounds. She is Carnivore Queen. And that's why she is so connected to that song. She is Carnivore Queen. I had to do a song on that, Carnivore Queen. I like how that rolls off my tongue. That 163 pounds. Wow, I'm impressed. I want to be healthy weight for the first time, so worried carnivore isn't going to work, or it's going to, or only going to work for like 40 pounds and not the whole 80. I've had so many things seem to work and stop. I just don't want to carry this around anymore. Belly gets in the way. Barbara, getting pretty one day over this way. You have snow coming your way Friday, Saturday, Sunday, rain tonight. No! I want snow because I want to be able to record me walking in the snow, but not the rain. When I self promoted myself, when I self promoted myself to your booking and promotion chick, Jerry, I asked first to be on with you. She had to back out for 12-hour workdays, but she is going to reschedule. Jerry, I asked first to be on with you. She had to back out. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, Jerry and I talked too about her coming on, and she said she would do it sometime, but I like Jerry. I think she's awesome. I don't know how old she is. I don't have a clue, but I like it. I like her a lot. I think Jerry said that it was her second or third time losing that much weight. She is 64 Wednesday. Wednesday she was 64. Also, she's got a birthday coming up. So tell me a little bit about Jerry. If Wednesday's her birthday, tell me a little bit about Jerry. So she's 64. She's lost that much weight 2 or 3 times. I asked her 3 weeks ago to come on Wednesday. She had to reschedule. The wife is up to go to work. Poor girl getting up this early. Good driver. Yeah, I'm still stunned that she lost that much weight and she did it a couple of times. Kiss an angel, good morning. Need a drink. Okay. Sorry, I got Jerry over here talking. How many times have we all lost and gained? I hate it when I did. Yeah, I've done it so many. I've been on so many diets. Ugh, she was yeah, I caught that she was like in reality. Uh, she's a health coach. Her dog's a carnivore. We're talking about Jerry, right? I didn't know she was a health coach, though. I want to do a song called the Carnivore Queen. That's cool that she's a carnivore. That she's a coach. Jesus fast. Yeah, I've heard about that. Does she call it her Jesus fast? She's done it for. Yep, she said that's why she started because Jesus did it. So why do you think they call her the Jesus Queen? Because she's lost that weight multiple times? Yeah, because I've only really known her only for a couple of weeks. But I like her videos. I like her personality. Yeah, Carnivore Queen, not just Jesus Queen. No, I meant why does she consider herself? Oh, did I say Jesus Queen? A Carnivore Queen. Why does, or maybe why are you calling her a Carnivore Queen? Is what I meant to say, not Jesus Queen. Yeah, I didn't mean Jesus Queen. I meant Carnivore Queen. Goodness, I'm pooped. Time for bed. Good night. Good night, Candy. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. She likes it. Yeah, I have heard her say that. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. You know what I mean? I love that. If you know, you know. So, how long do you think she's been carnivore? I'm watching the video. Yeah, I've heard her say that a few times in the videos. I Is Jerry in here? I'm not seeing Jerry. That butt pain can get real. I just figured it's muscles I haven't used for a while or something besides sitting on them. I don't remember hearing she went. From the Puritans and meat, even my butt pain, my ass pain. Ah, I wonder what I wonder if it. Well, gout is probably from ham because I gave it a couple of weeks after eating that ham, and the gout's pretty much. My knuckles are still like swollen, like arthritis swollen in the knuckles type of thing, but they don't hurt. Not like when I have a flare up of gout. My ass pain is finally going away after I started doing a lot of squats. Yeah, I gotta be careful with things like squats because I got a bad knee. I tore all the ligaments in one knee, so I can't do a lot of squatsy type stuff with my knee. I don't need to have a problem with my knee again. It's one of the reasons why I'll stop walking if my knee acts up. But so far, besides a couple of achynesses with my knee, it hasn't been too bad. But it sucks when my knee acts up. I tore all the ligaments and I can't say the word, but it begins with an N, medicus or what's that big word? But anyways, I tore that, and so my whole knee, I could turn it in all different places. There was no stopping it. I could bend it backwards, and that took years to heal. Seemed like years. She probably mentioned the uric acid, but it begins before the uric acid is produced. The uric acid is made from purines. Yeah, the only thing my doctor told me was cut back on the sugars and cut back on things like bacon and ham. But I've had it for a few years, but I just get flare ups once in a while. But those flare ups suck. It's too painful to walk when there's a flare up. Heck, it's painful just to sit. I was told bacon and ham, and I don't know why. He didn't get into the whys on that, but I'm sure it's what John's saying. And sugar. I was told not to cut back on I was told to cut back on sugar. I sometimes feel like a big kid. Me too. I'm 65 years old, and sometimes I feel like a big kid. I know of the uric acid inflammation. Arthritis is what is arthritis. It was an explanation. Several people refer to her as some body issues, so I thought Barb and us would dig. Yeah, pig. Yeah, I was told it was a form of arthritis. But I've also been told that going carnivore will help gout, so that's what I'm hoping. But I still eat bacon. Yeah. I don't want to take medication for it. So some people say, oh, if you take such and such, it'll take care of gout. I don't really want to do any, I don't want to take medication. The problem with taking medication, as far as I'm concerned, is it leads to something else. It causes all the side effects, causes other problems. And some things just are not worth, you know, having a bad liver or causing cancer or, yes, purines. I'm using voice text. Oh, okay. Yeah. Used to be really bad, but I mean, I've had a couple of flare ups this year. Ones that, while on carnivore, but a few years ago, man, I thought I was never going to be able to walk with it. It was so painful. That was a bad flare up. Ketones are the best to rid inflammation from the body. 'Ketones are the best to rid inflammation. "2:30, 5.5 hours has Zumba." Oh yeah, I need. Yeah, 5.5 hours. Holy crap! Time has gone by fast. God. Yeah, I should get going too, guys. I'm tired, and I think I might be done with this. Good night, Mason. Nighty night. Ah, I think this would be a good time for us to go to, guys. I'm tired, and I will catch you guys later. Sweet dreams. Night night, guys. 3, 2, 1.